Pride Month is over. It is officially illegal to be gay. It is also officially illegal for that leaderboard to be empty. It's not. It could be empty. It just makes me very sad to see it empty. I'm very tired. What the hell am I doing? Video game. Video game! First things first. I got confirmation from Secret that I need to go ahead and use these free forges while I can. I was told that that was a smart thing to do. You got a Cinnabon ad? Pog! Hey, MD. How you doing? Good to hear from you. I've not had Cinnabons in a while. Cinnabons is freaking delicious. Screw it, right? Killing Edge seems good. Do that shit 5 times a piece. Why not? You finally finished the route so you can watch these live? Oh, that's why you have a better route. Okay, yeah, understandable, yeah. Cool. Hope you had fun. Hey, Neo. It hangs. Sorry I'm a little late tonight. And by a little, I mean a lot. I had a surprise family visit. My aunt came over for a little bit. Helped me fix the new curtains in my room. Since we had the door installed. And they were not quite upright. Eh, why am I freaking out up there? Stop at me. They're selling chocolate-filled cinnamon rolls? Ooh. That sounds good. I don't know if I'd actually want those. I have just enough, so screw it. And I'm out of freebies already, aren't I? Yep. All right. Oh, perfect.
See you around.
Okay, got those done. That's all. Thank you for figuring that out for sure for me, Secret. Like I said, I was going to proceed under the assumption that the freebies would probably run out at the end of the chapter, but hey, never hurts to make sure. Is there any kind of guide for these yet? Because I don't mind keeping them with Ferdy, like I said, because I think I'm probably going to if I can marry, I don't even know if we can marry people, but if we can marry people, also sorry, the audio is doubled up there. I forgot. For what expeditions? Any of them. Or, yeah. Is it expedition? Yeah, expeditions. Expedition guide, 3 hopes. Yeah, I don't mind keeping some of them with the characters I actually intend on. I actually give a shit about bonding with Shez. But if I'm going to, then if I'm going to waste time on them, then I might as well waste time getting the maximum amount of affinity. Hey, Abyss, you gonna find me one secret? Cool. Kino, I need to make everyone. I am going to start making a concerted effort to start saying Kino again instead of Poggers. I have come dangerously close to saying Poggers in real-life conversations way too often lately. That is unacceptable. I don't want to be that person. We gotta go back to Kino. I don't care how iconic that scene in Xenoblade 2 is with Mithra saying, yo, fucking Poggers. I don't care that that's the best part of that video game. We can't keep doing this. Hashtag bring back Kino. This cannot stand. Let's see. While Secret's fighting me, that we can do other stuff, I suppose.
Can you make yourself useful?
Who were we working on? Because I think I have one more map before I have to do the paralogs and then the end of chapter map. what's going on now in-game. We are still in chapter 8? It's either 7 or 8.
Time to work you into shape.
We've been going a lot slower than we even already were. Because I did not know paralogs were going to be a thing in this game. Okay, thank you very much, Secret. Bernie and Marianne. I was told theirs is really good. So let's try and do something with them again. But yeah, we're currently in chapter 8. We have one more, like, just generic map. And then we have 2 paralogs to do. And then we can finally end this chapter. You went to Burger King, ask you anything? What did you get, and was it good?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but...
You're in chapter 8 too. Oh, are the paralogs worth it? The paralogs were pretty good, yeah.
Sure?
Yeah, I did 2 already with Manuela and Dorothea and...
We all must do our fair share.
What are the other word? What was who else? Not JC name drops. Use the word bazinga, and that fucking made me have a stroke. We did 2 paralogs. They were both pretty good. I forget what the other one was, but I remember it being pretty good. It's fine. Also, hey JC, I asked this in live stream chat earlier. I did not get any responses, so I'll ask again here. The motherboard that I wish to purchase for the new PC, the theoretically named BJ. It's a reference to 13 Sentinels. It's fine. The motherboard I was looking at for it dropped from $500 to $450. Is that a good deal? Should I go for that? That's the first significant price drop on any of the parts I have my eye on that I've seen in a while. So should I go for it? It's pretty good. I gotta start actually buying these parts sooner or later. If I'm gonna build it, then just you're gonna check for me? Okay, cool. Yeah, if anybody out there who's smarter about the stuff than me can maybe double check and make sure that's not a rip-off or anything. But like I said, it was holding steady at like 500 even for quite a while. Like I said, I have literally all the parts picked out and just in my Amazon cart. And like I've just been checking it pretty much daily for Have I even checked with the PC Center guys yet? No, I have not. I'm still going to at some point, but even if I don't, like I said, I'm just gonna build it myself. Either myself or assuming Ian actually built his computer. Like he built a new one recently and had no trouble. So, absolute worst case scenario, I will be able to find help, like one way or the other. Like I'm not worried about it. Like I will ask that place just to ask them because that's my preference if it's not too expensive, but if it is too expensive, then I'm not too worried at this point. It's best to have Ian at my side, yeah. Yeah, I kept forgetting about the fact that Ian actually built his own a while back. I'm sure he'd be willing to help me out if I asked. My brain is melting. What am I doing? Birdie wants to go on a date. Good God. But yeah, just let me know if you think 450 is a good time to jump on it or not.
As it happens.
Because like I said, I need to start actually buying parts whenever I think I found a good price for one. I need to start actually making some kind of progress. If this game isn't done by Xenoblade 3, are we gonna pause it? Like I said, I'm going to pause between routes. I am not doing all 3 routes back to back. I'm enjoying this game, but I'm not enjoying this game that much. Like, there have been lots of slow nights where I'm just kind of like, yep, this...
Certainly. As you know, I am the picture of grace in the saddle.
I love you, Ferdy.
By all means, take me where you will.
Yeah, I don't want to get burnt out on this game. Exactly. At this moment, I'm still down for doing all 3 routes, but I definitely don't want to do them back to back anymore. You got a burger combo, your mom got some mozzarella sticks, and you remember my wise words, you tried some chicken fries. It was all pretty good. That's good.
Places like this are perfect for trysts. Not that I would ever do such a thing.
You hear so many horror stories about Burger King. Understandable, you've nearly just quit this game, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I believe him. I did this before and fucked up. I believe that that's not what he meant. But the thing is... the thing is, I'm not sure why he used that word in the first place. I don't think it... why do you even know that word, Ferdy?
Huh. You have placed me in quite a position.
Giggity?
Well, if you must know, I dream of steering the Empire in a better direction for the future.
You have my sword.
Thank
Hee
you.
hee hee hee.
I admire how much effort you put into getting to know us all. I ought to do the same.
Friendly rivalry. I remember that one. You weren't aware his voice actor passed away until last night. You really hope his soul's at peace now. You and me both, Tiger. Yeah, Billy Kametz. As far as I know, this game is effectively his swan song. I'm not sure if there's anything else coming out or that like came out recently that he recorded for. But like this definitely had to have been among the last things. I love Ferdy, but yeah, it's been very, very heart-wrenching to listen to him. Yeah, we can just talk more.
Hubert cannot abide my involving myself in any underhanded doings. The man needs to lighten up.
Does he? Hubert is a true friend. Friend. And nothing more.
Yes.
Sorry, fangirls. Wildly engaging.
Is there a bug on my face? How did it manage to slip past my defenses? It cannot be. I have been thinking of growing my hair out of late. What length do you feel is best?
I think it's perfect just the way it is. I was genuinely never too big of a fan of the Fabio hair.
Unbelievable. Yes? Come find me whenever you wish to go riding.
There's another new trailer for JoJo All-Star Battle. They added 3 new characters. 2 from 4 and 1 from 6. Very cool. Alright. And this time we'll actually keep it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. It's time for another exciting episode of Do the People I'm Trying to Make Bond have any of the same taste in food? The answer will, as always, be fuck you. Never mind. The answer will for once be yes. Why yes, Bernie and Marianne, you can be friends and actually do things together, besides chores. Congratulations.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank
They
you.
added the Yandere girl.
This
They
is
added
wonderful.
Yukiko.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Oh dear. The answer was a
Whenever you're
polite fuck
hungry.
you. Yeah, what do the other characters think of this? Like, yo, Geiru, how come you make me and Marianne have spaghetti together every day? I'm like, you know why. Alright, actual conversation this time. Pog. Kino! It's Kino!
Hey, so,
I don't even know what a pog is!
Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say.
I'm gonna have to. It's gonna have to get beaten
No,
out of
you
me.
can go first, Bernadetta.
Fucking Metopia ruined everything.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start.
Oh man,
So,
Saizo
what
and
were you
Baruka
like
support
butterflying
looks
the mess hall
great.
this morning? Oh, but while the wings and body were both white,
Christ.
its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful. I saw one just like that at the stables. You saw one too? Yes.
Terrible.
Its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold. I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh? Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence. Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape. You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery? Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking.
Small talk is for losers.
It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry.
Bop the
I
poggers
can't
out
find
of me,
words very
please.
well.
I don't like the
I wish
person
I
I'm
could have seen
becoming.
it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day. Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did. No, it's alright. Really. And actually... Yes, Bernadetta? Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
What are the last fighter they've added? Sure.
I'm rather awful at speaking
Not
out
that
of
big a
people
deal.
myself. So this has been somewhat
Not like there's
strange
any
for
story-based
me
stuff
as
to it.
well.
Foo Fighters? Oh, very cool.
Yeah. So
I
was
like
thinking
her
it
a
might be
lot.
Nice if we could chat
Or
again
them a
sometime.
lot.
What do you think?
I
That
like
would
Foo
be
Fighters a
delightful.
lot based on what I've seen of Part 6 so far.
Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time.
No.
Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books.
These two did not have a sport in
gardening,
houses, no.
Carnivorous plants. You talked about those today as well. Yeah, but there are lots of different...
It seems very obvious in retrospect, doesn't it?
Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
First time you've seen her in a fighting game? That's good then. Oh. Of course you have.
Hey,
Of course
Marianne.
you also want to talk to
You
me.
were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want
Constance, Bernie, and
After
Marianne
all
in the
that
same
training
place.
this
It
morning,
depends on
no
which
break.
Constance.
I'm starving.
I'm assuming you mean clinically depressed Constance.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today.
Here's an interesting question. Because this is something in retrospect I wish had been in houses.
Oh man, that was good.
If you
I
do
feel
New Game
alive again.
Plus, does it
Yes,
carry
that was
over
nice.
supports?
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually
Or do
sit
I
by
have to
yourself.
actually think hard
thought you'd
and,
get lucky
and
with
attempt to
others.
remember which ones I've already seen?
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious.
I'm
what
not
you
sure.
decided
I'm
to
not
do
sure if
with
anyone
me.
in chat is on New Game Plus already,
Well,
but figured
You
it
have a
couldn't hurt
strange
to ask.
power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Henshin.
Yeah, You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
Nah, I like being a donut steal.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me?
You don't want to be like me,
Marianne,
honey,
it's
trust
not
me.
like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
Yes,
No,
no
I
mysterious power.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates
Imagine
you.
if Shez had orange hair.
don't they? I'm so useless.
Depending on if it was as saturated as the purple hair
you're a
is, it
huge
might
help to all of
actually be a
us.
little
I
better.
mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Like, it would still kind of clash
Alright.
with the black and red,
Thank you for saying that.
but depending on the exact shade and how saturated it was. Same color as the cape. What hair color do I think Shez would look good with? Let me get a look. Let me get a good look at her. Honestly, unless you are also going to change, the color of the the red on the outfit, I think the only thing that would save it is black or brown, as boring as that is. I genuinely think that might be the only thing that could save it in terms of color balance.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, that's the cop-out answer, because black goes with almost everything. But, just... Have you noticed how many characters in fiction have black and red going on? They work very well together and don't tend to go with much else. I think the only other thing you can get in there is white. I feel like white might look a little weird just because of her hairstyle, but think about Dante or Vash the Stampede. They've got the red coats, the black pants, and the lighter hair color. You could maybe get away with white or light blonde. I'll have to, toss me a sprite of her. I'll toss me a not sprite, but somebody leave a portrait of her in live stream chat. I'll plug it through Photoshop and see what I can do. I'll see what I can come up with that looks better. Noah, yeah, the New Zealand Blaze 3 Pro Tag, yeah, him too.
Well, look at that.
I am capable of so much more.
Yeah, typically speaking, when you go black and red, there's not much room for too much else. You can get some silver highlights in there. And you can get, the lighter colored hair, but that's kind of it.
Well, that was a chore.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Noah looks so much better than Rex, it is not even fair. An additional gradient when transformed? Maybe, yeah, actually. That could help. Also, for the love of God, let me fucking finally remember. Let's see. Who do we want to... can you two say anything to each other? Be cute. Be cute at each other. Fuck you!
I'm glad we finished.
I must make the most of this ability.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
This is suitable.
What a fascinating power.
You finished the Empire route a few nights ago, and, I don't want to know what that means. I don't even want to know what that means. Hubert is done being a brawler for the moment. May have to get him something else. Same with Bernie. I didn't. MD, I had to be told that. I think it was Pump who pointed out that I could change that. Yeah. It means, I guess we could do the unthinkable and let her go back to her canon class for a while. It's crazy, I know.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
But it just might work. Same for Hubie, I guess. Do we really need Warlock and Dark Mage? That seems like splitting hairs. But whatever. You have mixed feelings? Okay, that's fair.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
He will now never be as good. He will now not be nearly as good. You know what you have mixed feelings about? My face. Oh! That hurts. Not gonna lie, that hurts. We'll get a nicer looking model one day. I was actually thinking about that the other night. I was so impressed with JC's VTuber, despite the fact that it's not even technically actually animated. He just has like different emotions. I was actually thinking, it's like, huh? And like just for the sake of giving myself a more unique, cool looking design, do I want to become a PNG tuber for a little bit instead and just kind of do my own? And the answer is maybe. Thinking about it. Bernie also needed something, right? Yeah. You can be a paladin. I already got some spear training, why not? Say they end up making one that's updated for Revice. What would I say? Would I be up for a Final Form tier list? I'll make a Final Form tier list if people really want me to. It might be a little hard, because I don't have too terribly strong thoughts on many of them. One way or the other, a lot of them are probably just going to be very mid-tier, but I'll do that.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh man, oh what the fuck? Oh, now suddenly y'all want to talk to each other. Good God. Oh, that was directed at Tiger. Oh. My bad.
Fresh off some new official business, eh? Don't you ever
Everyone's
get a
feeling
rest?
chatty, for real.
Yes.
Put every single suit on. Why did I watch this tier? No.
Why are you staring at?
That's what I would put every single suit
Alright.
from Revice in.
No, it isn't that. It most certainly is not that. I was
You
just
sure?
revising my opinion of you. Hubert made you out to be the greatest womanizer of our time. But you've been surprisingly well behaved.
Bruh.
I said I wouldn't hit on you, didn't I? Also, that could not sound more like Hubert. Anyway, you could have just taken my word for it.
I apologize for doubting you.
I'm not
Still,
into
just because
clowns,
you haven't
actually.
attempted to woo me doesn't guarantee you won't do so in the future.
Besides that
Sure,
Ace
but
Attorney
the
lady,
thing
she's
is-
kinda hot.
You're not really my type.
You're
You're too smart.
Straight up.
And dainty. And way too important.
Yo!
Wooing
Both
you
this
would
likes
be like
them
bringing
dummy
a baguette
thick
to a
and
sword
stupid.
fight. I know what
What a king.
I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to take that.
Look, the only thing I want from you is a job. You pay well. And frankly, I could really use an army between me and the folks trying to kill me.
We have had to bolster
I
the
hate
camp's
that Clussy
defenses
video,
because of
don't
all
worry.
the trouble you keep attracting. So
He likes her because he actually
Thanks for
played the
that.
games and genuinely liked her as a
Hey,
character,
if it bothers
like
you,
I
I'm
did.
through. I can watch my own back well enough.
Not because of some stupid video
Save the cleverness
that
and
barely actually
compassion
seems
for
to know
some
anything
other
about Ace
lunkhead.
Attorney.
I agree. My time.
Is
could
he
be
just
better
Toto from
spent.
JJK? Kind of.
Also, I'm not compassionate.
I actually
Merely
don't know what they're
hopelessly
talking about with the
committed
whole
to my
womanizer
ideals.
thing. Was that a thing Balthus
yeah?
did?
I've set out to unite all of Bothan.
It's been a while
started
since I've
war
touched
over it.
houses.
That means
And I didn't get nearly as many of the
destroying
rat
anyone
supports
who
as I
opposes
wanted
me
to.
and
Was that a
protecting
thing with
all who
was
stand
that a thing with
me.
Balthus?
If you believe in me and share my ideals,
He's a
I will
simp?
never abandon you.
He likes MILFs.
Even if you
Good
do
for him.
happen to be a philandering hireling up to his neck in debt.
That was downright inspiring.
I'm not a
Right
philanthropist.
up to
I've
the
never
point
even
where you
owned a
insulted the
business.
Stuffing out of me. But hey, if your thing is looking out for people, I'm happy to be a spare set of eyes. Plus, you're a boss worth swinging these fists for. I could shop around, but I doubt I'd find better.
And I will endeavor to keep it that way. But for now, I must be off. Oh, and Balthus? Join us at the next War Council.
Oh boy, that was close. It's like she was begging for me to make with the flirting. And if it wasn't for Hubert, I might even be stupid enough to try.
Balthus, no! Clown pussy ain't worth it! Well, that certainly was a journey. Her planet needs her. His support with Claude was about how he wanted to fuck his mom. Outstanding.
You can surely guess who stole the show yet again.
Our mercenary friend? Always a force upon the battlefield, that one.
Their approach
He's already
on
in on the funny
battlefield is
memes, damn
exceptional.
it.
Yet their curious power has also proved quite the boon.
It is deeply fascinating, isn't it? Something beyond the principles of magic, and yet different from the power of crests. I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic, but I fear that's beyond my expertise.
I am possessed of some small knowledge, yet still fail to understand the nature of that power.
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky. And with that, I must be off.
Oh? I thought you would be more curious about our mercenary ally. Will you truly raise the white flag merely because the matter lies outside your usual ken?
What are you playing at, Hubert? If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead. Hook it and reel it in.
Thoughts on the Hubert impression in the sea? I laughed my ass
But
off.
you are the better angler of the two of us.
That was disturbingly on point.
Furthermore,
I
my
forget who
method of
Balthus's voice
hooking
actor is. I
would
believe he's somebody that I haven't heard in anything else, but he's
relationship
pretty
with so valued
he's
an
pretty
ally.
good. He's pretty good at this whole
Inducement
job
from
thing.
your lips would ensure things proceed more smoothly.
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't you push yourself to learn some new hooking strategies?
But I've never
I
been
don't
fishing.
know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman? Involving fancy tea, perhaps?
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not speak it aloud again.
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them. You two could end up becoming fast friends.
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse and swing my fists about like a common ruffian? I shall pretend I did not hear that suggestion.
No? Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion, driven home at the point of an axe, let's say.
Linhart, who in the world are you talking about right now?
I
I should think there is no one quite so barbarous in our own army.
love Lenny.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't have anyone
Black magic.
particular in mind.
What a silly.
I was just
Suggestion.
brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious
Why did I agree to meet you
mercenary
in the
friend.
firing range again?
Why?
I'm not even
Did
sure
they
why I
remind you of
suggested it.
acquaintances of ours?
In any event,
Hubert's
let us
got a
leave this
gun.
sleeping dog where it lies. I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to procure results of little benefit when we do. And with that, I have matters to attend to and must be off. Farewell.
Until next time, Hubert. So when can I expect you to have reeled in our mercenary friend? I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we engaged in it together.
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your capricious whims, Linhart. I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm from the shadows as you hook the subject yourself.
Well, alright then. Why don't they have more together? Fucking rigged. Alright, pretty nice with you. I was told theirs were really good too. Let's see.
The tea is delicious, and though it's not quite sweet enough for me, it has a lovely aroma.
Ah, you've noticed. Yes, I added some rare rose nectar.
That explains the unique flavor. I rather like it.
As the saying goes, the richer the nectar, the richer the time spent with your companion.
Yes, and it goes so well with the treats that... Oh no! We've eaten them all!
Sadly, I fear that is all we have. Sweet treats are rather difficult to come by in these dark times.
Oh hey, somebody made the belt,
But if
the
there
build
is
belt
anything
even more of a
else you desire,
clusterfuck.
I will endeavor to provide.
Congratulations.
If there are no more treats to be had, I feel
Hey,
our tea
Ninja.
is complete.
Yeah, we were talking about Hubert's magic gun.
Oh, wait, stop!
That is not a
We may not
euphemism.
have treats, but surely there are matters on your mind you might like to discuss.
Nor is Hubert's
No.
dong.
Again, good day.
They both sound like they should be euphemisms, but I assure you, they are legitimate weapons of destruction.
I know you do not want to talk about it, but I am aware of a certain anxiousness on your part when it comes to joining the common folk.
I don't know who you heard that absurd idea from, but it's certainly not true. It's true that I seek to become a commoner. So when the war is over, I intend to relinquish my peerage and live
That's what we're
peacefully
called.
with my parents. Anxious,
Context.
perish the
When I
thought.
played Fire Emblem Echoes,
You must be
I
wrestling
named a
with
weapon
serious
Hubert's
matters
dong.
indeed if you are willing to
It
surrender
was
your
it was a sword. I used it with Alm.
And you
It
must
was like
have
one of
at
my
least
strongest
some
weapons,
ideas
if not
about
my
what
strongest
sort of
weapon.
life a commoner leads. From what I hear,
It
every
was
noble
very
who is
key now.
descended in status is suffering, without exception. If such a future awaits you, it is surely just cause for a concern or two.
You speak of fallen nobles who had their ranks stripped for one reason or another. I'm surrendering the trappings of nobility because it's what I want. Don't lump us together.
I see. Well then, if I might raise a final point.
Go
What
ahead,
if
keep
you
digging your
become a
grave.
commoner and live a life which transcends the barrier between the two classes?
Middle
You are
class?
experienced as a noble
Unthinkable.
of some quality, and it would be a terrible
Who would
waste
be
to see
middle
that buried
class?
once you join the proletariat.
That's cringe.
You would bring a unique perspective to your new position, and you could use it to change this world. The nobility will certainly listen to any suggestions you have to improve the lives of the public.
Yes, yes, it's all a very pretty thought. But it is meaningless for me. It's the duty of nobility to worry about what is best for commoners and the world at large, no? I can no longer accept responsibility for things in Fodlan. All I can do is be close to my parents and live out what life remains to me in peace.
Lysithea,
Your tea was exceptional. Thank you.
Oh. Oof. Well, at least that one makes sense why they're not going to be able to talk again for a while. Slightly awkward.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't know. Can we get a head start on getting those two back together?
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We can. Kiss and make up, you two. You kiss and make up right now.
Solid, solid.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
I'm crying. You made me cry, baby. No, now's not the time for pet names. No, I'm calling you a baby. I'm insulting you. Oh, I miss Goro. Ah, so many supports. I said something last time about jumping in back into the fucking combat right away. Good God. Kind of a bummer Yuritsu didn't have a lot of sports. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's almost like the sports in this game are really fucking badly coordinated.
Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you
Like
might be
Cynthia.
leaning a little
This is
too
a happy
hard on the
meal.
whole
Heard
giving
him.
your all
This is the
thing.
best food I've ever had in my
It
life.
used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something. At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that
Apologies
keeps
for
me
the random
going.
letters. Don't know where they're coming from. What do you mean?
Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of
What's
how
up, Tiger?
powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
Are you, like, accidentally typing extra stuff in chat? Because I'm not seeing anything besides what seemed to be full comments. I'm sorry, Ferdy. It's just that I'm such a bland character.
Now that you mention it, I think I finally know what was feeling off about you. It's that
Took me a
pressure
long time to
forcing you keep your
process it.
guard up.
Because
Like
me,
you're constantly
caveman.
braced for the worst.
It's on my screen?
Take your breaks, for
Oh, it's on the
example. It
overlay.
never looks like
Oh,
you're doing
I
anything
see
even
it.
resembling relaxing.
Oh, it's
I a little
apostrophes.
worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the right solution.
The overlay is just freaking out anytime anybody actually uses proper punctuation.
I appreciate your counsel.
Huh.
I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight.
That's very odd. Yeah, it's not just you.
After all, one can hardly notice the changes they
Yeah, it's
undergo
anybody's
as they
comment.
happen.
It's anybody who uses apostrophes in their
It
comments.
seems partnering with you is the right decision. Your advocacy
That
for
is very
maximal
strange.
effort continues to be an inspiration.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything. And that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
Twitch is against proper
As
grammar.
long as
It's
you're
been
feeling
happening on
better.
video series you watch.
I mean,
Ah.
work councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around
Yeah,
the
don't think there's a
place.
whole lot I can do about it either.
And really, it was nothing.
I can,
Just here to help.
Nothing. If ever there is a time to give
try
it one's
resetting
all,
it
is
very
when
quickly, I
expressing
suppose.
Gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
Alright. I popped a quick refresh. That's all I can really think of to do. Again, it's not the biggest thing in the world, but yeah, I can see how it'd be annoying. But yeah, no need to apologize, Tiger. It's definitely nothing you've done.
Oh, hello there.
Twitch
Are you doing some
or
research?
something about Twitch overlay integration
Yeah,
is just
I was
broken.
just looking through records of past
It is
battles.
not fixed.
Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude,
I'm inclined to
didn't it?
say it's probably on Twitch's end,
No, you're right.
because
My
that
fighting
exact
style
same
was
thing
pretty
happens
loose when I was a
sometimes
mercenary.
with my video
Actually,
descriptions
I can't say it's really changed that much.
for
I've got
VODs.
more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes
Like I
make
always,
will only cause
for those who
problems for
watch,
everyone
the few
else,
people
right?
who probably watch the VODs on Twitch, probably not many of them,
You're much more
but I have
studious than I
descriptions for
thought.
those videos,
I can see why
and
Edelgard
sometimes if I have
trusts you so
apostrophes
much.
in those descriptions, if I
You
like go
really
back
think
and
I'm
edit it later for
helping
whatever
such
reason,
high
I will
regard?
notice that it's broken
That's what
in
I heard,
the
at
same way
least.
that they're broken on the
It's
overlay
very
right now.
impressive,
But yeah, no
especially
worries.
since
I
you're
don't
so
read. Yeah, I
young.
don't read off the overlay. I have like an
Sophia.
actual live
And the
chat
same
off to
goes
the
for you
the side,
too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
so it's not too big a deal.
Excuse me?
It sucks for anybody
Who's
who
a
actually
kid?
watches these things back later and tries to pay
Huh?
attention to the
Well,
chat overlay.
You are.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to.
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me one directly to my face. I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
I stand by my crippling stupidity.
But you're clearly younger than me, so it's just natural that I bring it up.
Oh, so you think it's natural for a person to look down on someone who's younger, hmm?
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Oh my god, stop putting words in my mouth,
Sure, I
Stiffy!
didn't phrase it like that.
Or do.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have
It's Shaz, you can put
complimented
words in
you.
her mouth.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
Oh my fucking god.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
I don't know, is it?
What about this is normal to you?
Bruh. All right. Okay. That's enough now. I got one more point left, but we're still not even done. We're still not even like done with until the next big area. Let's go do that other map.
Battlefield are you headed to?
Like I send this to my ex. Fuck you. But every time we fucked, I was thinking about somebody else. Oh, really? Who? Oh god. I mean, that's a good person to be thinking about. Or at least they were, up until the most recent game we played. But even then, that's not his fault. The brain holes are real, man. Let me, change these classes before I forget. Who else needed a new one? Bernie. Bernie Bear. Oh no, she's already in it. Okay. Hey, Donut! Yakuza 5, we don't talk about Yakuza 5. We don't have to talk about Yakuza 5 until I have to play Yakuza 6. And we don't have to play Yakuza 6 until we get 100 subs. And things have been very slow lately, so that ain't gonna be for a while. We'll use Lysithea instead of Marianne. Give her a little break. I don't think I've used Lysithea at all yet. Actually, we can kill two birds with one stone.
Oh, me?
Unless this just... Eh, I should probably have something that's actually, you know, strong against more stuff. We also still haven't even freed Love Cop for Morbius. Yeah, we don't even need to go, like, 100 would be nice, but even just 50. Even just 50 subs would be enough to unmorb Lovekov. And I think that alone is something worth striving for, don't you all? Look at her, she suffered for so long. It's bad enough her shows turned into a garbage dumpster fire. You may think that's redundant, to say garbage and dumpster fire. But if you've actually watched any of Revice, then no. You will in fact know that that is not redundant at all. It is completely necessary to call it both of those things. Probably even more. I could go on, but I won't. What was I checking? Oh yeah. I was seeing who else Casper has supports with. Hey, Flowers. Dorothea. I can keep it bonding with Dorothea. Or Petra. Or Balthus. You know what? You know what? Casper and Balthus seems like it could be funny. You've not watched Revice, but based on what I say, you'll probably stay far away from it for your sanity. I would not recommend it. I can recommend a lot of Kamen Rider shows because, again, variety's the spice of life. I think there's something for everybody. I think there is a Kamen Rider series for every type of person. I can't recommend Revice to anybody.
Just turn me loose already.
Revice is just completely fucking brain dead. There's no good characters, there's no good action, there's not that good suit design. Every single time they try to do anything with any characters, it just makes your brain hurt. It is not the fun kind of bad. Even Saber. Anybody who's been here long enough has heard me rail against Kamen Rider Saber. Kamen Rider Saber is, at least to a degree, fun to get mad at. Like, it is fun to dissect just all the bafflingly bad things with that show and talk about what the hell went wrong. Revice just makes me sad at this point. What about Hiromi? Hiromi was good. I wish he had stayed out of the show. They, quote-unquote, killed him off halfway through, and then brought him back without actually having any good idea of what to do with him. Is the newest one with the Girl Rider? Yeah. I mean, there have been ones with Girl Riders before. The problem with this one is that the Girl Rider is, again, not very well written. And it's the one time they decided that the Girl Rider needs to get an inordinate amount of screen time. Like, even more so than the main rider. Also, yeah, Flowers, I'm very sorry to hear you got the big stick. No worries if you miss any streams, obviously. You focus on getting better. Echoing what Fusion said, you make your parents get you some medicine.
Right, let's do this.
But yeah, I can use, I think I've made this comparison before. Hiromi was a good character. But I have a very good comparison for the problem with Hiromi. The problem with Hiromi is the same problem as Shiro from Voltron. they had this character who they probably did not mean to get as popular as they ended up getting. Revice was great at first. It was great for like the first 12 episodes. It had a really, really strong start. When it was just like setting up mysteries and establishing stuff, or what we thought was establishing stuff, it was good. There was a lot of potential with it.
Just leave it to me.
Quarter of the way through, nosedive. Just immediate, genuinely hard to watch nosedive. But yeah, Shiro and Hiromi, exact same issue.
You can count on me.
This character who was made clearly not intended to be the fan favorite, but became the fan favorite nonetheless.
I'll do my best.
So long. Time to wreck stuff.
Watch closely.
And because he was the fan favorite, I think they were probably going to kill him. We know for a fact he was supposed to die in the first episode originally, and then they ended up rewriting it because this actor gave a good audition. And then the character himself got like ridiculously popular, was the only character people even gave a shit about compared to everyone else. And so when the time came where I think they were probably going to kill him off for real, instead the death scene was laughably bad. Like, even if you believed it was actually going to be permanent, it was just a very, very stupidly handled scene.
It's under our control.
And then 20 episodes later, he came back. It's like, oh man, Hiromi's alive! And he hasn't done anything. There's just, there's nothing for him to do.
You can count on me.
He has no place in the story with the direction they've ended up going in it. I would sincerely have rather he stayed dead, the same way I would have rather Shiro stayed dead. It's like, if you're not gonna fucking do anything with them, then why bring them back? Oh, right, because they're popular and you like money. Like, what are you doing?
You know what they say about cornered animals.
Genuinely too good a character for the show he is in. Yeah, no. Like, I sincerely wanted him to just stay, I wanted him to stay gone. He got a spin-off. He got a small mini-series spin-off while all this was going on in the main show, and the main show was declining. And as the main show was declining, I just found myself wishing more and more that he just stayed in the spin-off. Like, I either wanted him to just not come back or be revealed to actually be dead somehow.
Leave this to me.
Because it's just depressing.
It's my turn.
Why is that guy special? Okay. That guy's special, I guess.
I am your man. I will capture this stronghold. There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Well, it's also only a matter of you're not strong against many things, Birdie, so.
Come on, let's go get another one.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
I'm not a child.
Todd Havercord! Say funny Todd Havercord thing!
What spices shall I dress you with?
Yeah!
These people are simply begging to be heard.
I love you, Todd. Wasn't he on the Empire side? Yes. Yes, he was. I have no idea why we're fighting him.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh my god, he hits hard. Bruh.
That turned out well.
Good god! Calm down, Todd! Lysithia's just squishy? Lysithia's probably just squishy. I have no idea why he was here. He was on our side. Why was he here?
I must make more progress.
Also, I always love how I clear it so fast that I don't have enough for enemies defeated. Boo.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Sucks.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
This power will serve me.
He
for
barely
times to
did
come.
anything in 3 houses, but he's taught Habercorn, so I'm glad he's here. That's literally the only reason I remembered who that character was, is because he's voiced by Todd Habercorn. Oh, Hubert wants to go on another date? Oh, that's great! 2 units to increase support points. Screw it. Let's do more Lysithia and Ferdy. Get them through that B, so they can actually have a real conversation again.
Right.
Free battalion. Kino. We've already got on 2 dates with Hubert. I don't think I have it in me to do another one. I think he can just hold his horse. Ha 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 ha!
Have some time to kill? Welcome. Nothing but the best for you.
Flowers, no! But I want to ride the horses. And I'm like, well, ride him yourself, Fivehead. Not your fucking mommy.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Guys, help, I'm having PTSD. Watching me play and listening to your friend play this makes you realize you might not want to play it in the future, honestly. It would only be for Ferdy and Yubi. The story is definitely not very strong on this one. Like, I'm not sure if that's just because I find Chez to be so bland, or,
Nothing but the best for you.
or because, like, just the story in this one genuinely just isn't as good as maybe some other routes, but yeah.
Nothing but the best for you.
Thus far, I can't blame you.
Is that the one?
It seems like, generally speaking, people who are playing through Deers or Lions, etc., are having a little bit of a better time than me. Who's going to have some textually homoerotic sword fight with me that stems from our mage under his own sexual tension?
Thanks a bunch.
Confused the escape. Oh yeah, we're doing the paralogs. Oh yeah, don't worry. I wouldn't skip those. I miss Persona 5 a lot. Like I said, I've been thinking about replaying that a lot. The only reason I have not already is because, like I said, we were talking about maybe having my sister on stream sit in for me playing through it. You're enjoying lines, but you also do the whole line crew, so you can be biased. Again, that you say that's biased, but it's valid.
Which battlefield
It's just a fact that that the Blue Lions cast is the best overall. That's not to say the others are bad, because again, even everything I feel about Edelgard, I do like pretty much every character in this game for the most part. But just, Blue Lions is the most cohesive. They just get the most meat to their characters and arcs. Who we want to do first, boys? Do we want to do the Hot Topic crew featuring Petra from the Devil May Cry series, or do we want to do Ojo-sama? If I do P5 again, would it be Royal? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, shit, there is also the fact now that it's coming to it's coming to Steam P5, so we may actually get a gay Goro mod, like we got a gay Yosuke mod. Seiros, nobles. I see 2 for nobles, only 1 for Seiros, so I guess we're doing nobles. Hey, Stu. Don't have a preference? Okay. I see 2 for nobles, so I guess we'll do nobles. I meant to ask, can I replay the paralogs? Don't mind me, I'm actually looking at some of the rewards for these. Like, I don't care about the perfect S ranks for the most part, but I'm looking at these S rank battalions. or gold battalions, and I'm like, I might want those. We can? Okay, very cool. Alright. This stream art? I don't even want to retweet
This
it.
tea was simply tremendous.
Like, it looks cool.
A truly fitting
And it's
find
sadly
for
one of the
nobles
better
such as
Revice
ourselves.
suits.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you
As I
so
was talking about,
thoughtfully
just the
procured.
show in general.
And yet, far more than the provisions themselves.
Record
is your
keeper,
noble
okay.
self who
So the
deserves
same way I replay
greatest
other chapters,
measure
that's
of
good.
praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely
I want them to be
tea which has
besties
soothed
forever and
my
ever.
Weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle
Oni
of
Sisters
nobility
Hibiki? I'll
such
take
as
that.
yourself.
We could do
Nay,
3P in
those
Golden
hackneyed
first
words
to
have
give
become
royal tie
pure
for mods.
polish
We
by
could,
the
yeah,
alchemy of your
actually.
noble idiom.
Yeah, if I do want to scratch the Persona itch, then I could do those first. That's actually true.
My, what fine examples of
See you in a bit,
nobility
MD.
you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Honey, please. You're embarrassing me.
Good day, Constance. Not feeling well, are we? I had thought to offer you some tea, but
Oh, don't worry about me.
Who's
Lawrence.
worse, Jean or
I'm quite
Sabala?
alright.
well, I certainly won't force you. But do let me know if you change your mind.
Technically speaking, Sabala is a far worse character because she's a literal brother fucker. So that kind of automatically puts her at rock bottom. I fully acknowledge that Sabala is a worse character. That being said, you don't see her as much. Sabala is a minor character. Everybody in Saber besides Toma, Rintaro, and Kento are minor characters. Sabala's awful, but at least she's not fucking around as much. Jean is basically the main character. More so than the actual named character of the show. She's fucking unavoidable. So I honestly kind of hate Jean more.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you. Though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Indeed.
So
There's
lame.
not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations. But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Which one of us? I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
It's called being a gentleman, honey.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition.
Sylvain in a
any case,
corner.
if
Nah,
that
you
is
guys
the
have
stance
fun.
you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further. Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Bruh.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed. We must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
Toxic masculinity.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the
doggo.
two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we
Oh,
most
hey, Shez, are
certainly
you here?
not.
Weren't you just leaving?
In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Hear, hear. You may also select the criteria.
I am the arbiter of quality.
Okay, but I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle?
One of your
That
favorite
should be
ships
pretty
is Ferdinand and Constance. That's a good ship.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all.
Paralogs about these three at Shez is still playable. Yep.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard
Shez
themselves
continues to
from
just be the
injury
weakest
above
link in
all
this
else.
game in general, in my opinion.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
Like
To
they're just
think my
they're
off-the-cuff
just
remark
not
would lead to
interesting.
this. But the stakes could not be higher.
And they don't have the excuse of
For the
literally
winner
having no
will be
emotions.
forever known as the
Like
noblest
certain
of
other
all
people do.
nobles in the land.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
Teacher scratched out clumsily. Shut the fuck up, Constance. Do not tell my wife to shut up. She's doing her best. Dimitri and Marianne. I like the idea of Dimitri and Byleth too much, personally. But if you're playing male Byleth or whatever and can't do that, then I think Marianne is about the best alternative. Alright, you all, yeah, oh yeah. You are all more than decked out. Lorenz could use a promotion to the class I actually plan on using him in fully, but he's fine. Lorenz is diesel as fuck. He don't need it. He don't even need it. Oh yeah, check, oh no, battalions are there. Demi left shipper to the end, same. Yeah. I was actually kind of redoing / rethinking my OTP bingo the other day. And I was like, is Demi lift still on there? Yep, yeah, they are. Only had to think about it for 2 seconds
We will now
before I
commence
decided,
today's
yeah,
training
they're
battle.
still there.
Defeat every enemy within the time limit.
Oh man, time limits!
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble. Watch closely, my mercenary friend.
I believe in you, Lorenz. It's nighttime. It's nighttime, so she came out to play. Very good.
Now it is my
Like I
turn.
said, thank God it freezes.
There is nothing I cannot
Thank
do.
God the clock stops when you're in the map,
Just do as
is
I
all I
planned.
have to say.
I shall take it from here.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
shall surpass me.
I am your man.
Move like butter.
Witness the might of Ferdinand von Iron. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
My turn at last.
Of course, it freezes what I think this is Persona 2. Tough.
Now it is my
Tough, but fair.
There is nothing I cannot do.
It's Nami's birthday today? Oh, yo! Or should I say, yeah, yo? Dreamin'. Don't give it a... Happy birthday, Nami. I look forward to continuing your show soon. I really, 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 really want to get back to One Piece. But I know that it would be a mistake. It would be a mistake to hop in until before One Piece finishes at least a little more of Alabasta. If I have to watch some actual episodes of the show for Alabasta, then no big deal. But, like, the more that gets done, the better.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
None shall surpass me.
I need to get to Law. I need to beat Law. I need to be able to not feel guilty about retweeting or saving art I happen to buy of him. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, Nico was so pissed that he couldn't gay marry Dimitri. They just announced season 2 of Panty and Stocking. What the fuck? It's not April.
Now it is
Why is Gainax, or whatever studio Gainax turned into, making very, very late April Fool's jokes?
There is nothing I
That's not funny. That is absolutely not funny.
I am your man.
A point! Our most palpable points for constant Von Nouvelle! What do you think you're doing? Plebeians are not permitted.
I know. It's probably actually true, but it's being made by Trigger. Oh yeah, Gainax did basically turn into Trigger. Does anyone still care?
Only a matter of will.
Like, genuinely, I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about that.
Leave this to me.
Like, real talk, does anybody still care?
There is nothing I cannot do.
I don't know if anybody still cares.
I've got this.
It's been such a meme for so long.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Bring the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Ha, here I go. Huh?
Now it
We
is
got an
my
extension. Don't think we really need it, but
There is nothing I
might as
cannot
well.
do.
Take a breather.
You just looked up what episode Lost shows up and you forgot how many episodes One Piece had. Yeah, like I said, I've been seeing him for a hot minute. Like, I have definitely been seeing like figures and/or art of that man for at least a decade.
Been rather bored to come up with.
But like, even taking that into consideration, I'm pretty sure that means he probably shows up like right after the time skip. I will not be beating him until at least the time skip.
I've got this.
Big oof.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
this competition.
I am your man.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Lars, that was a different... No, never mind. It would take far too long to explain.
Neither of you wanted this. You only started this dick measuring contest because Constance is talking. What episode am I on? Whatever the last episode of East Blue was. I think in terms of actual numbers, it was like episode 50, maybe? 50-something? Go to bed if you need to, Flowers. You are sick. You are legitimately sick. I hereby excuse you from school until you feel better.
I've got this.
Funny story, your channel has an Ace Attorney vibe to it. The minute you started yesterday, you had people asking you to explain the clown lady. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Googoggle. Holy shit. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, like I said, that animation is... The more you actually know about Ace Attorney, the worse that animation actually is. Also, Stu, those random numbers on the overlay, it's some kind of issue with Twitch. It's some kind of issue with Twitch not being able to comprehend apostrophes. And instead turning it into that nonsense.
There is nothing I...
It'll be quite a while, so sit back and don't worry about it. Yeah, like I said, I know. Again, like, I'm excited, but I also am aware of what a huge undertaking this is and don't want to risk burnout. And I know that just, you know, being patient, taking breaks between arcs, and giving One Pace time to update will help immensely with that.
My turn.
I must make use of this momentum. Second unit, advance.
I was gonna say, we have way too much time left. What's gonna happen? There it is.
For my noble personage.
Not a problem.
Ferdy is winning. Does it matter? Everyone else we meet until you fun. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited for LOL just because I'm excited to see if Luffy is actually shippable with anybody. Because that's still a weird kind of alien concept to me, but a lot of the art is cute. But like I'm excited in general. Like again, I haven't even met some of the later crew members. Like I'm excited. I'm particularly excited for Brook because he's voiced by Ian Sinclair in the dub. AKA like one of, if not my favorite people ever.
There is nothing I can't.
There is not a question.
Yeah, I know it's a competition, but like, does it actually matter? In the overall context of the paralogue, does it matter which one of them wins?
Leave this to me.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Another Mark General is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
Another Dark Bishop. Cool. Could see me enjoying Frankie and either loving or hating Frankie. I will probably like Frankie too. I will probably like Frankie a lot too because he's Patrick Seitz, who is also one of my favorite people ever. I knew that Frankie was gonna be Patrick Seitz without even looking up the dub cast or having anyone tell me. It's like, is this character a Bara? Yes. Does this character look boisterous? Yes. Is this character in a Funimation dub? Yes. Okay, Patrick. Easy clap. Funimation's typecasting is sometimes frustrating, but also makes it very, very easy for me to guess voice actors without even making use of bullshit psychic powers.
I am your man.
Night, Flowers. You have a good one. I hope you feel better. I am dead serious about yelling at your parents for medicine.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Now it is my turn.
Where's the Dark Bishop? Exact same place.
Nothing I cannot do.
Take a breather.
If you could actually aim at the person you're locked onto, that'd be great, Chez. Good potential thumbnail for Revice.
Back in the day, Constance and I were the...
Okay, that's great. That's great and real stupid looking, but unfortunately it's from the actual show. It's from the actual show, and I have resolved to not use anything from the actual show because it doesn't deserve it.
Red Rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Now hold on a minute. I want no part of this delicate cake, sirs. Best to be safe. Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
God, that... So how does... I shouldn't be talking about this now. I should save it for the rant cast on, the Revice rant cast on Monday. But I wonder if that's actually the end of Vale. Did we really spend 20 episodes or whatever fighting Vale? Just kind of fucking playing grab ass with him back and forth.
Leave this to
Only for him to,
Not a problem.
only for him to just kind of fucking peter out and die before the final stretch of episodes.
I've got this.
There is not a leave this
The answer is probably. The answer is probably. It would not surprise me at this point. That's the beauty of Revice. Anything you think is foreshadowing, anything you think is setup, is actually just incompetence and will not be delivered on in any way. It's like a more incompetent version of The Last Jedi.
See for yourself how strong we are. Now it is my turn.
The Last Jedi was all, okay, we're gonna take whatever the audience expects and do the exact opposite. Revice is, okay, we're gonna take the thing that everybody expects and just do nothing.
There is nothing I
Do
cannot
literally nothing. Because that's more original.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I never got an answer on whether or not people should want to win or not, so... go beat up someone else, Shez.
I've got this.
Let the competition actually be fair.
Here I go. It's merely a precaution.
The Empire's officers are mighty indeed, while the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed. Many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the Force, nothing is ever assured.
My turn at last.
Not much nuance to the forms themselves, but you're wondering out of curiosity. Favorite ice-themed form? Road Winter, Grease Blizzard, etc. I have no idea what Road Winter is.
I wonder who failed the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
Sure, let me just add things up and... Huh?
We heard tell of your pathetic little game, and have come to put you in your place.
Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Bruh. What? 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 Why?
Why are you here?
What?
I don't know. The Bert invited me and it sounded like fun.
Does okay, speaking of not knowing what the fuck you're doing with your plot, what?
Now it is my turn.
What reason would he have to do this when we're on his side?
There is nothing I cannot
Is
do.
Hubert secretly just the anti-fun police? Was Hubert the anti-fun police this whole time?
I've got this.
Well, I guess I learned something today, now didn't I?
There is not a question of can. Only a matter. Leave this to me.
Just do as I shall take it from here. Just do as I planned.
Why can't you beat her? Oh, it's Happy. Oh, she's a warlock instead of, her usual thing. Well, we'll try to 1v1 her anyway. Hubert's just being a dick. He's just being a dick.
I swear we did not intend to mock this training. It is simply that as noble as we...
There's no need for excuses, Lawrence. I'm sure serious practice is far too boring for big, fancy nobles like you.
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere.
I believe you are the ones interfering
Bruh.
with the official Imperial training session. We are merely here doing our jobs.
Hubert being the anti-fun police is kind of hilarious, but also just what? Oh, God. I'm gonna beat you, Happy. That's not even your class anymore. I made you a righty girl.
Ready, are you? Tremble before me.
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
You literally just fought her.
As I planned.
What are you talking about?
I shall.
My turn?
You don't know what you're doing. You know what? I got a disadvantage. Hubert versus Purdy, but screw it. Let's go for it. we weren't in the best of shape with Happy versus Constance either. Let's go for maximum Kino.
I feel no mercy. I will not be caught off guard.
Hubert was just jealous that he wasn't invited. I would not be surprised.
Any final words?
Fair enough. Seeing as this was fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
Oh, now you accept that as an explanation.
What an offensive sight.
Dorothea, you're very offensive. Apparently.
Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Welcome back, MD. We won!
Practice is concluded. All units
I'm not
withdraw.
sure which one of these three won, or if there was even a way to change the outcome or whatever, but... Sassa! Not Sausalili.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
Oh, damn!
I need more
All y'all
strength
popping
than
off.
this. I am capable of so much more.
Mastery is within my grasp. What an exhilarating military exercise! But now, let's have the results.
I find it very hard to believe these will actually change.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
In that case, let's get to it.
The winner is a three-way
So,
tie.
Tallying it all up. Ferdinand's the winner. No surprise there.
Oh, what? Actually?
Ha-ha! Feast your eyes on a true noble. Your paragon is...
I'm going to assume it actually does affect it then. Because Ferdy had a pretty big lead for a while there.
Well done, Ferdinand. Painful though it is, I must humbly admit defeat.
Aww.
You delivered when the pressure was at its zenith. You are indeed the most noble of nobles.
Ever make a modern Fire Emblem? I want them to.
Well said, Lawrence. And as for you, Ferdinand,
Like I said, I genuinely like the idea of like taking the Fire Emblem formula and just applying it to different settings.
underestimated you.
And to celebrate your magnificent
Again, I'm
victory,
sorry to keep going back to
I
One
think
Piece,
some
but as
tea
we were
is in
watching
order.
through One Piece, somehow we got on the idea of a One Piece inspired Fire Emblem game.
Lend my magical touch to
And I
the
think
team
pretty much
again.
everyone involved actually wants it to happen now.
Constance, I think we can make do without
Rubber
your magic
Lord
today.
Luffy. I know that's just Advanced Wars, but
Just
still,
a
also
lot
speaking of
of
One
practice.
Piece again, that's Zoro
And I
and
imagine
Chopper,
there
that's
are many
adorable.
people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted. For it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
Ooh!
And I will provide tea cakes to match. Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Ayer himself.
Can you use the V team as extra units? Yeah.
This will be ever so much fun.
If somebody ever actually did like a One Piece Fire Emblem fan game, yeah. Alright, our
Didn't you
B
just
team
say
idea.
People are trying to sleep. I'm starting to think
I've heard
these
about
three
Panty and
shouldn't be
Stocking Season
allowed to
2.
hang
I
out with
will-
each other anymore.
1, believe it when I see it, and 2, probably might not actually even watch it. I don't know. Like, it's cool. Anybody who's still heartbroken about the way that show ended, like, I'm happy for y'all. Anybody who still cared about this happening, great. I don't think I do anymore. I think the time has passed. I have made peace with the idea that it was just
Supplies are
done.
the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, John, with Guy next to the show, more interesting, right? Honestly. Like, the show itself is fine. I enjoyed it. Besides the ending. But... what did I need to do? Oh, right. We got some more classes.
Time to work you into shape.
What should we do with Ferdy Birdie next? He's been kind of all over the place because I've been using him so much. We could either make him a stronger punchy boy or a stronger archy boy. What suits him more? I'm kind of disappointed that the people who showed up on that map as enemies didn't have the classes that we actually had them in. They had their canon ones, the boring ones. One of your favorite comics you saw recently was Ferdinand holding a picture of his new boyfriend Hubert up to Lorenz and asks thoughts, only for Lorenz to reply with a disgusted face and prayers. That's great. Isn't 3 House the most futuristic? Oh, definitely, because of the mole people stuff. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. His name is Ferdinand von Iron. This is your favorite class on the training grounds. Where's Constance? You needed something too, right, honey? Yes. Could make her an archer again, but I'd have to remember to equip that bow. That bow's a little outclassed by this point, but screw it. Just put her back on that. We'll make him a sniper. I feel like I got enough punchy boys right now. What the fuck?
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
1, why is there an official Popeye the Sailor Man Twitter account? 2, why did the official Popeye the Sailor Man Twitter account post a crossover with Popeye and Luffy? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, now Lorenz isn't done. Who else? I feel like all of us. Almost everyone was finished. Oh, no, you're not. No, I just need to change back to that. Already's got 1. Okay, we're fine.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It was a commission? Ah, okay. You love when Ferdinand likes Hubert and Lorenz is just horrified at his friend's taste. It's a funny idea, yeah. Just your best friend gets the the goth GF or goth BF in this case. The undercover cop vampire BF. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. Do you need a new one or not? You do need a new one. What the fuck was I looking at where I was confused? Whatever.
Time to work you into shape.
Whatever. Let's see, we can get you back to your canon one for a while. Why not?
An ideal match for my talents.
I mean, technically, Lorenz, with enough effort, anything can be a good match for your talents, but yeah, sure. Why not? Klee art? Where? My baby! Klee getting another rerun! I don't personally plan on going for it all, but anybody who's missed out on Klee before, happy for you. I will probably just be trying to pick up a Heizo. And it will be from Kazuha's banner, since I'm okay with getting his C1.
proper training,
would not be offended to be spooked by Kazuha.
Victory and defeat.
I need to get you to something else immediately. You two only go up to B.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Deadpool is the One Piece fan? Of course he is. He seems like that guy. That's cute. I could make her dream come true and let her get some one-on-one simping time. I could also do her and Yuritsa. I'll probably have time to do both of those sooner or later. Like I said, once again, for those who somehow missed it, I'm trying to focus on, like, getting supports that are only going to be available in this route. So, and not that Edelgard can be recruited on anyone else, for anyone else anyway, but, I still can't believe she's that one place at the, who would you rather her talk to? Monica or Yuritsa? You decide, America.
Time to work you into shape.
You decide. Or any of the other, you know, her own housemates, I guess. I just keep thinking of these because they're the only ones I know for a fact are, like, exclusives. Yuritsa? Alright. Patrick. Patrick, make more Mexican vampire noises. Patrick Sites has two modes, Bara and Mexican vampire. Nanami's birthday? Nanami's birthday is the same day as Nami's birthday?
Thank you.
That's good. I like how I asked.
Even a mule will eventually
I've
reach
made my
its
dislike of
destination.
Monica very clear at this point. I personally have no desire to see her bond with Edelgard, period. But I was willing to ask.
With proper training, you'll be
I was willing to put up with it if other people wanted to see it. They do not. Also, one second, I keep hearing, like, knocking out of the corner of my ear. I'm not sure if it's something going on outside or if Tommy's down here and I just haven't noticed or what, but one second. Let me just make sure he's not down here. He's not down here. I'm not sure what I keep hearing. Something flopping around outside, maybe? Not gonna ruin my night. You would like to see my thoughts on their C-rank support, though? I think I already... they don't have a C. And again, I'll probably have time to get Monica's anyway. But, I don't think they actually have a C, because I think I already got one rank with them. Yeah, no, they only have B and A.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do
Yeah,
our fair
well,
share.
like I said, we'll try and get it later. Again, I don't like Monica. I don't like Monica at all, but... Again, she's something very unique for this game. And this route in particular, so... We'll try and do some stuff with her while we have the chance. Please tell me there's something you both like. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, that figure is gorgeous. It is $1,300. Guess what I'm not getting?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Remember to like.
This is my favorite.
Remember to like, comment,
How did you
subscribe
know I
so I can
liked
afford a
this?
$200
Yes,
Goro figure this month.
I admire people who show
That's
such
all I want.
consideration.
I don't want no $2,000 figures. I'm good. I just want my Goro. And Joker to go with him next month. If possible. Be nice. Alright.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Who was spending that much money in the first place? Seth Green. To buy his monkey NFT back from being held hostage. It's still hilarious. Yeah, same, Tiger. I think we talked about this last time. Yeah, I was excited for her. I really was, but she's nothing.
So what's going on?
She's...
Couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
She's literally just a second Hubert, but without any of the sarcasm or humor to her character that makes Hubert, you know, bearable when Edelgard's not involved in the conversation. Like, Hubert does actually have a personality and a characterization outside of being a simp. She has fucking nothing. She was slightly sassy early on. That was the end of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, did I say Seth Green spent $1,000-something to get his monkey back? $300,000 is what he spent to get his monkey back.
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
Silly me. Blow off, Yubi.
Yeah, well, you know it's not a real party until I decide to show.
Oh yeah, Shaz, you're the life of every party.
As unflappable as ever, I see.
You're a regular dollar sign, huh? The party don't start till I walk in. Tick-tock on the clock with the Glock. I hate that song.
Company, you clearly rounded up the toughest people you could find. Just thought I should play.
We made Yuritsa happy though, so that's all that matters.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or
I mean, Hubie, you gotta admit, one direct ray of sunlight and you're just gonna combust into flames.
It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside,
oh, he's really butthurt that I implied he's a wimp.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this in.
Yeah, Gayru. Yeah, Hubert's the boring one.
We'll do just that.
Hubert is the boring one. You're so right. Party on, girl.
The raiders in question are the Knights of Saros. But judging
favorite new timeskip design in this game? Hubert. Unironically love the Black Parade look. Maybe a little ironically, but...
Their goal is assassination.
Hubert is obviously great. Linhardt is, like I said, the best he's ever looked. In my opinion, same with Ferdy.
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
Marianne looks wonderful.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out.
What it means, like if you were something for anyone else.
But I need them to carry out their plan.
Is she well liked?
So they might walk.
Do other people like her after this game?
They will be like flies to the flame.
Moss, honey, moss.
That's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if
she
the
is
flies are strong.
Why?
The same.
Literally, why?
Remain as inspiring as ever. Now then,
can any of those people explain what Monica's personality is?
As you are a
besides loving Edelgard, can anybody describe anything about Monica without mentioning Edelgard?
I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part.
Ashes is also really good. I like Ashes a lot.
And do it well.
We saw Annette. I saw Annette. She looks good. I'm not sure if she's my favorite, but she looks good. Ingrid, she looked okay. Dedue, I do not like the beard at all, I'm sorry to say. Sylvain looks stupid. Sylvain looked awful. I don't know who at Koei Tecmo was simping for that hairstyle, but he's like the third character in this game that's had that hairstyle, and it's terrible. I think that's it. Who are we missing from Blue Lions? Just Mercy? Mercy and Felix. I think they're the only. Yeah, I think Mercy and Felix are the only ones we haven't seen. I saw Rodrigue. I saw Felix's dad before I saw Felix. I'm so cool. I'm the best main character ever.
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
Oh, it's fireworks.
That is precisely what I wanted to hear.
That's what the banging is. I
wonder
forgot
Lady
I'm in
Edelgard
South
put
Carolina.
so much
Fireworks
faith
are
in me.
legal. People are just being
Seems
premature
like a lot of weight to
outside.
throw on my
That's what the
shoulders.
noise is. Okay, okay.
If you fight with confidence,
I'm a
you
dum-dum.
will never be losing. I will do what I must.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes.
So
very well.
dumb.
Now, as far as Garrick Mock's
It's
current
July
military
2nd.
capability,
Oh, they don't care. I will be hearing that for at least a week. Leveled up mid cutscene. You know? Yeah, thank God my pets aren't afraid. I feel bad because I know there are a lot of people out there whose pets are afraid, but it is what it is. Your dog's afraid, MD? Oh, I'm sorry. Give him a big hug for me. Keep him as safe as he can. Give him lots of hugs and kisses. Yeah, Ivy's dogs. Do not deal well with them. She also lives, in general, it's fucked up that people fire off fireworks in Ivy's neighborhood at all, because her neighborhood is much more enclosed than mine. She lives in a development, fucking development. I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, with like 2 other neighbors in a mile radius. I'm at least not at risk of having my house blown up on top of my animals being scared if they were scared. The houses in Ivy's neighborhood are all so goddamn close together. It's terrifying that people light them off that close. Should probably not be legal.
Why bring me from the monastery and into the outer courtyard? Is this really safe?
Oh my god, it's Bernie's dad! Let's kill him! Ally my ass! Yeah, this looks like a guy who abuses his kid. Can we kill him? Real talk, can I just let him die? Can we just fucking let him die, please? Can I change the conditions on this map somehow to just let him die? Pretty please?
The Sky Spirit watches over
I
me.
really want to let him die.
Let us go to work.
Anime Tony Stark.
I will see my duty done.
What is with Muso spin-offs adding Tony Stark?
Not a problem.
I mean, it's only twice, but that's 2 times more than I would have expected.
I've got this.
Starting the mission.
I'm Yuritsa.
Is that an order?
I could fail on purpose, but if there's no way to keep it, then it's pointless.
Wait, what's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange.
Pussy.
We had no reports of any excursions.
Oh, hi,
No
Zhongli.
matter. Our target is Count Varley.
Stand back.
Hurry up and deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Oh, I'm sure it does, dear. I'm sure it does.
Begin.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Starting the mission.
Can anybody deal with you? Oh dear. Oh, Shez can. You're right fucking here.
Not a problem.
You're an escort.
I've got this.
Escort, bitch.
Any final words? So without saying, but for now, we need Count Varley. Do not let any harm come to the land.
You're finished.
Yeah, I straight up can't let him be routed. Motherfucker!
Right then, let us go to work.
It won't end if I purposely kill him. Damn it!
I was
starting the mission. Is that an order?
Can we friendly fire Bernie's dad? I fucking wish. Sadly, does not seem like it. We can't hurt him. He's a green unit!
Take a breather.
Why would you ever want to hurt a green unit? Jesus Christ! Shez is fucking stupid. What a stupid fucking character. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you force me to use this stupid character?
in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop. We must succeed.
I can still fight.
Still know what her personality is supposed to be. Shez's. Again.
Not a problem.
It's the same problem as Monica. Like, try describing this character without talking about like their history with Byleth or anything. Even if you allowed that, I think you'd kind of struggle. Again, their personality is very nebulous. Like, even the responses, the generic responses you have to dialogue, are kind of like all over the place.
I've got this.
No real consistent feel to them.
Allow me.
You like them, but maybe that's just a you thing, yeah. You've also played more than I. Maybe they'll bring it back somehow. Maybe there will be something with this character like there was with Byleth's character that actually justifies them being so vanilla.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Start, is that an order?
Always.
Begin. The sky.
Bear witness.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Not falter. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. Wait.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body. In Britain, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Yeah, Byleth talking still feels very weird. Like, I'm happy to hear more of them because I do like both of the voice actors they cast for Byleth a lot. Kyle and or Jeannie. So it's kind of neat to be able to hear them more, but also it's just it feels very strange again. Like, whatever you may think of Byleth, like you can like them or dislike them, but like I feel like you have to at least be able to acknowledge that Byleth, in terms of self-insert like avatar characters, Byleth was very well handled. Byleth was probably one of the best handled ones in any in any modern RPG I've played in quite a while. Because they came up with a legitimate in-story reason for them to feel like such a blank slate. You know?
Not a problem. I've got this.
While you couldn't see as much change as I would have liked. Like I would have preferred they go even stronger on it, in terms of them actually changing as the story went on, and developing emotions because of the students and Daddy and everything. But like it was still there. It was still definitely noticeable to a degree. It just wasn't as obvious as I personally would have liked.
I'm swapping in. The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Like, I feel like you can not like something while acknowledging, like, hey, I don't like this thing as a core concept. Like, I don't like self-inserts. I don't like avatars as lords in Fire Emblem or yada yada. You can not like something inherently while still being able to, you know, be objective about it and step back and say, well, I don't like this, but if you were going to do it, this was a smart way to do it. Evolution of player insert, a goddess insert, yeah. And I definitely see that being a criticism, because like because they go that far with it, you could almost argue Mary Sue.
Is that an order?
But like I said, I think they pull it together pretty well.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
What was the reason Violet's not talking as much? It just stands to like them being not a real person in general. Like, you could argue that talking isn't necessarily connected to emotional state or whatever, but like the fact is Violet is like effectively a soulless baby or walking corpse or some fucked up shit that just had the soul of a god transplanted into them and is only alive because of that.
I've got that.
Our lives matter not. Crush them in the name of the Archbishop.
They're effectively just an empty vessel who just slowly but surely, like, regain their soul, or whatever gay way you want to put it, through the power of love and all that gay shit.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Starting the mission. Starting the mission.
Go back down and deal with whatever the hell that is. Hubert, what are you doing? Are you still struggling with this archer? Good God. You suck!
Take a breather.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Hubert is unironically better as a brawler than a mage. It's fucked up. Feels good to see the 3 listing as being unavailable. I don't know. I feel bad for... I do know, like, apparently the website kind of chilled out later on. So some people, like, were able to get orders in eventually. But I assume that there are still some people who just didn't get one. And they have no plans to restock this time, so... Hopefully most of the people got it.
I've got this.
You're in Tennessee and you're hearing fireworks too, Render? Yeah.
Begin.
Yeah, it's rough.
The Sky Spirit watches over
It
me.
always seems cool. Like, as a kid, the idea of living in a place where fireworks are legal always seems awesome.
The mission.
Then you grow up and actually get responsibilities and shit, and you're like, oh, this is actually kind of dumb. Like, this is actually kind of very inconsiderate and unsafe for a lot of people and or animals.
Is that an order?
Is it my turn?
I feel nothing.
Don't run away from me, bitch!
The knights could muster.
This small
Where's this? Good God! Get back here! Where are you going? The fuck you going? He was booking it.
Commencing attack.
Get back here, you royal whore. Always late at night, too. It's 10 o'clock for me, which is not early, but... for a Saturday. I'll take it. Could be worse.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Hubert, I swear to God, if you're still fighting that one archer.
Right then. Let us... I will see my duty done.
My turn.
Fucking one-hit KOs everything.
I should be safe here.
Dude, you're a fucking wimp. You've barely taken any damage. And you're crying like this.
Is my only option really to fight? But I have no hope of winning.
There's the dog. Don't let him escape.
Who is even... No one's even around him. I'll have to wait for him to talk, don't I?
Oh, not again! I can't take another step. You have to stop them here.
They're nowhere fucking near you, dude. Also, 1 second. Fan! Fan, go! Oh, of course that happened. I had to hit Kibo to make the fan start. And the webcam's not like that. Yeah, Bernie's not in this battle. We already had a paralogue with Bernie, which is kind of weird. If I'd known we'd be dealing with her asshole dad in a paralogue, I would have thought they'd hold off on her for this, but... Hey, what do I know? We fixed. Are we fixed? We're fixed, Fog. Kino!
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Kino!
The Sky Spirit.
Kino!
I've got this.
Right then. Let us go. I will see my duty done.
Starting the mission. Is that an...
The hell?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'm gonna have to take control of Hubie.
The mission.
Otherwise, he's gonna be here all day.
Is that an order?
Stand back.
Yeah, it's fucked up, but yeah, anybody playing along at home or whatever, I can officially confirm that the apocalypse is upon us. Hubert is unironically, genuinely better as a brawler in this game.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Oh, my arrow! You it!
Right then.
They showed like that every time. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I will see my duty done.
Am I supposed to be impressed by them firing absently at nothing? Hey, bruh.
They're few in number, but well prepared. News of our raid must have leaked. They make me sick. Still, looks like the two of us left to pull this one out.
Oh shit, it's Catherine.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
That awkward moment when I just seeing Catherine again. Good God. Shout out to Laura Post, her voice actress. I always kind of forget how ridiculously good range she has. But like, we heard her relatively recently as Yelan in Genshin. And now here she is as Catherine, sounding completely different. And then on top of that, she's Kasumi in Royal. And I ain't got a whole lot of good things to say about Kasumi from Royal, but again, just she's got a very impressive range. Sincerely. Oh.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Yaritza. Fucking kill that guy.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Aren't you the Princess of Bridget? You serve the Empire?
I am serving Bridget, and Bridget is standing with the Empire.
Feel no mercy, no escape.
They're completely right about Murray's father, and we still have to help him. It's almost like we're playing on the bad guys route or something. Is weird. Yeah, no. No, I just want to get my heal and then. Nee.
Right then. Let us
Go
to
do
work.
something else.
I will
Bear witness.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Starting the mission.
You are actually not going to be any help over here at all, but whatever.
Is
I'm swapping in.
You'll never know what hit.
I'll kill you all. I am having energy. You are wide. Betraying now.
If the Empire's always this tough, we've got some road ahead. You really willing to die for this guy? Take me all you get.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up when you put it like that, ain't it? Are we the baddies?
I know where I invested. Time to retreat.
Or side missions and shit. No. Just beat these two.
I failed.
Bye, Allegra. Love you. They look exactly the same. How come all the older characters? And I guess again, it makes sense
I'm going back inside.
because they're at the age where like you wouldn't change that much between in a 5-year time
I see
period.
where Bernadetta gets it from. Still, at least the guy's safe now.
But the fact that the older characters never get time skip designs, like in any way, not even a slight change. Like, come on. Fucking the goddamn enemies defeated is starting to piss me off. Like, what are they, like, real talk, what do they want from you? That is what has robbed me of Triple S more than anything else, is enemies defeated. Like, what do they expect you to do? Do they expect you to sit on your ass fighting trash mobs? Rather than going for the, you know, the actual important people that are objectives? Because that's the only way I can think of to rack up more kills. Fucking stupid.
I won't let myself stop here.
That's a waste of time. Figuratively and in terms of the game. Because you're also on a ticking clock. You can't sit around, you don't want to sit around fighting trash mobs. Instead of killing, named enemies. Like, bruh.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
That's some Devil May Cry 4 shit.
A new power is now being mine.
Maybe seizing bases? I seized most of them. I seized most of them. Again, if you don't have to seize them all, like, there's still no point in that either. Like, it helps a little, you get healing spots or whatever, but it takes forever. Again, just counterintuitive. Like I said, I think it's just 4. Some other ones might have it, but DMC's got some rating systems like that where they'll judge you on like, oh, we're gonna judge you on time, but also on number of orbs found, and it's like, what? So you want me to do this fast, but you also want me to spend a bunch of extra time farting around on the level and breaking stuff to find red orbs? What? Are you high? Get an assassin? No. I would like to actually use a variety of classes that I like using.
Cleared out the Knights of Saros's base at the foot of Garrick Mark.
Not be forced to use one just because of an arbitrary limitation that's counterintuitive to the rest of the game.
Full retreat. Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
The buffs from meals, that still won't kill anything. That won't kill more people, it'll just kill people slightly faster. I'm saying it's based on number of kills.
But it's not military.
If it's based on number of kills, then the issue is straight up just you need to kill more trash mobs. And you don't have time to go around killing trash mobs. I totally know what's going on and totally care about your safety, my dude.
I get it. We'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front gates.
I'm gonna come to you in your sleep tonight, Bernie's dad. I'm gonna come to you in your sleep.
Probably something cowardly.
I'm gonna slice open your kneecaps, just a smidge. Gonna pour some honey inside of the open wound. And then, put you in a sack and dump you on a fire anthill. And we're just gonna see how that works out for you.
The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garrick Mark, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every
Also, shut the fuck
person
up, Baron
entering
Barnabas. Your
and
name is stupid.
leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking. Yes, well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varley.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He is reminding me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind.
Bruh.
But I guess all Imperial...
Are we actually praising the abusive dad as some kind of smart mastermind for avoiding... Bruh.
Sure.
Bruh.
I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
We're clowning hard right now.
Yes, Hubert and Eureka are both nobles.
We are full-on honkers right now.
Don't forget to include your...
I'm sorry, guys. I put in the wrong game. Clearly, I'm playing Honkai Impact 3rd.
After all,
because we are honkers right now.
Selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission. When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
I love macaroni and cheese. I will embrace my craft with a K.
You think I'm like you?
Oh, hey, Ian, what's up?
Really? That's great.
How you doing? I'm clowning right now.
I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
I tire of this. Farewell.
Suck it, Eureka. Check my DMs.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long.
Oh, hell yeah.
But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, We will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
I do not remember where we left off in KH2 at all.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch.
I also
then
think
return home.
I may have forgotten
Maybe
to
a
archive the
band or
VODs
more.
on YouTube. Like a dumbass.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all.
Stop talking about mac and cheese. You're making me hungry. I get it. I know that we're the bad guys.
Time and again is a great burden to bear. But I must shoulder it if I am to protect
Like, I know
your
that Black
majesty.
Eagles are effectively, once again, the bad guys. I know that, I know that Edelgard and Hubert are 4D chess masters and, like, hate Bernie's dad, too. And want him to die at some point, and are just doing this because it's for the sake of their greater goal, and they need him, technically, right now, still. But still, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating to see a character like that complimented in any way. It's not as bad as the whole park situation from Yakuza 5. It is at least not that bad, but still, nonetheless, I'm like, what are you doing? Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Schmatekeeper. It's not the same. What do they call us? I can't even remember. What do they call us? He doesn't call us Professor, obviously. What the fuck does he say instead? Greetings, clown? Greetings, fuckface? Greetings, commander. We're a commander. My mistake. Quality Schmatekeeper. Never forget. Alright, anything else I have to do in this chapter? Used up all our points.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'll double check the item shop. Make sure I bought out everything.
I carry a little of everything here.
We never bought the rest of the advanced deals. Granted, we're kind of moving beyond the need for those,
Got
but...
an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
It's Kino.
Hey, Vulcan, how am I doing bits for me to play the answer? A lot more than 20. A lot more than 20. Especially because I would actually have to play through the PS2 version of Persona 3 just to get a file with the answer on it. Or just have a file ready to play through the answer, but yeah, I don't know what it would take. We do have the bounty system now. I'm not actually sure what it would take for me to play through Persona 3 the answer. But a lot more than 20 cents. How about Brain Go Boom? For one Brain Go Boom, I would play the answer. If anybody at any point wants to make Brain Go Boom, just say, play the answer, and I will. Sound good? You were honestly really hoping the Eagles weren't going to be the big bad antagonist for everyone again? Like, you know, they're still starting wars, but you wanted less Clown doing it? Like, Edelgard is... I stand by the fact that Edelgard is still slightly better here, definitely. Like, again, she's at least prioritizing the right people. And I do acknowledge that, because that was one of the stupidest things about her. But, yeah. Like, we are still very much the baddies in this scenario. And it's mildly unfortunate.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
That was definitely not enough bits for me to play the answer. But that was enough bits to make you our Common Rider cheer. First one of the fresh month, Vulcan, so enjoy your spot. A timeline with near the same end goals? Yeah, right? Like you think. Like, they seem to really go hard. Early on, they seem to really go hard on the whole... Oh, man. Shez met, the kids first instead of Byleth, and everything is different now. Just immediately, like, oh, Costas dies earlier, Monica's still alive, blah, 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 blah. Like, really, really going ham early on. About how different everything's gonna be now. And then just, we went to school for 2 days, a time skip happened for only 2 years instead of 5. And just now it's
This isn't good.
just kind of more of the
It seems
same.
The fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late?
Yes.
Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
2 weeks of school? Then they should have shown 2 weeks worth of scenes.
Him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true.
They showed like 2 5-minute scenes of us
Take
at
me,
school.
For example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone?
How would I read PCs, MCs as twins? I've always liked that idea, actually. If we ever get a Persona 3 Definitive Edition and they're actually willing to make severe changes to it, that's something I actually always wanted to happen, was for them to implement both main characters, not just a gender option. Like, have whichever one you don't pick be a twin, and be a new social link or something. Lines is very different for obvious reasons with the 2-year time skip instead of 5 years. Don't know about Deer, though? Yeah. Deers are different as someone who played them empty. You played Deers, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely interested to see the other two. Again, like, for all the issues I'm having, I'm not, up. There she is. The last new character design I see is gonna be Felix. That sure is something. We'll just pick all the most expensive ones. That seems to have worked out well thus far. We need Yuritsa for this? I figured. I admittedly didn't even look, but I kind of figured. Oh no. Fucking stop even giving me these people. Stop pretending they're actual characters or helpful in any way. They're fucking green units. Alright, we still got Yuritsa on our team, luckily. Yeah, he's... Edelgard is best girl. What's it like to be so wrong? What's it like to wake up every day, look in the mirror, brush your teeth, and just go, I have a terrible opinion. Is it as wonderful as it sounds? I wish I could be that confident in my terrible opinions, but I can't. I'm actually ashamed when I have bad taste in things. But you just own it. That is to be commended. Maybe. Lysithea, how are you? Are you helpful here? Not really. We'll make her an adjacent anyway. That's right. We have adjacents on this route, so I actually don't need to worry. Adjutants, not adjacents. Edelgard is a girl. I don't know if I'm even convinced of that much. Can I see her birth certificate? I'm not sure if I even believe that much. Alright, because we have adjutants, we can just use whoever. I do not want to fucking use Monica.
I stand ready.
You love all Spider-Man 3 cringe scenes? The cringe scenes are not the problem with Spider-Man 3. The problem with Spider-Man 3 is the extremely rushed and messy resolution of everything involving Harry. All the cringe stuff from that movie is funny. And at least entertaining.
I'll handle this.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
Alright, Lysithea on Ferdy. Constance on Lorenz. I don't give a shit on Geiru. And Edelgard on Yuritsa. That works, actually. Problem with Spider-Man with trying to be 3 films in one, that too, yeah. Like the bad pacing and, like, jamming in a lot of different elements, that certainly didn't help things, obviously. But like I said, when it really got driven home when we watched it for movie night. Because, like, again, I was a proponent of... I defended Spider-Man 3. I defended it because, like, all the cringe scenes I genuinely don't have a problem with for the most part. I think they're at least amusing for what they are. Spoilers for a 20-year-old movie or whatever, I'm old. I didn't even remember that Harry died. The whole thing at the end of Harry teaming up with Peter again and then fucking dying, I did not even remember that that happened. That's how rushed and shamshackle that entire plot point is. I deadass did not even remember that that happened in that film. Fuck it, whatever.
For the future that's yet to come.
But yeah, everything else, don't have a problem with. Dancing Peter, whatever. I like fun. Let's see, I need to do something with Constance. Where is that bow that swaps? There it is. God, I wish she could use this. Ah. She'll get there. 45 render, thank you for the follow.
Alright, everyone. Orion Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
Did Yuritsa just get experience by doing absolutely nothing?
Here I go. No mistakes.
What a Chad.
It seems you could use some help.
Yuritsa leveled up. Yuritsa just leveled up immediately, somehow. Oh shit, Geiru needs a new class too, fuck. Oh well.
Allow me to work with you.
It's fine.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Pardon my ineptitude. My presence hardly pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to
He
get in
just
your
stood
way.
there and gained level as soon as the battle started. I don't know what happened there.
King's army is true to its reputation.
Do I have a choice?
Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Row is put in peril.
Count Row values his life above all else. If they get a bullet to his throat, the man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed.
Hubert, I'm trying to murder things!
But the ground along those routes is
Could you
filled with
exposit
traps.
elsewhere,
We'll have
please?
to do this the smart way
Hubert!
and use the gates.
Clown! Flying classes are good. Okay, well, we're gonna fucking die then.
Devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
Yuritsa wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Always.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Yeah, hold
Not a
back for
problem.
now, honey.
I've got this.
We'll never get anywhere with that.
And thank you for the host,
until we
Vulcan.
deal with the soldiers around it.
We are officially invading the kingdom. We are impregnating the fortresses.
Follow me.
Do a Gwen Stacy voice stating why she's best for Peter.
Peter, I died 50 years ago. I am in fact not best for you at all. Joe Quesada and Marvel editorial department needs to let me go, and so do you. You have Mary Jane, and that's where you belong, Pete.
Get fucked. I ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. I ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. Except the Don Murasame Kool-Aid. I'll drink that Kool-Aid. You're welcome. Gwen Stacy. She's fine. She served her role. I'm sure I'd feel stronger about it if I grew up when she was relevant, but like just...
Starting the mission.
It was a big thing. They killed her. They played it for drama appropriately. They moved on. And they couldn't stay moved on. Because Marvel.
Into the fray.
Joe Quesada left Marvel, thank fucking God. I know there's a switch, I'm working on it. Oh no, wait. Wait, you're saying, oh, the Wrens can just, oh. I gotcha. I have to actually hit it. My bad, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Janae, I actually probably wouldn't have noticed.
Starting the mission. Advancing.
This place is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Yeah, I'm working on Yuritsa's stew now. I sent him over.
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty.
Shut the fuck up, Randolph, no one cares.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past
Shut the
us.
fuck up, Felch, no one cares.
Now it is my turn.
Neither of you matter.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Stop pretending your characters who can
Starting
affect
the
anything. Sick of your bullshit. Why did we even let her come along? Her brother at least allegedly has military training. Why the fuck is she here? All she can do is knife people in the back when she thinks they're not looking. Hey, Pomp Lorenz, he's fun. He's very, very fun.
Leave this to me.
Again, I think again it boils down to just the classes in general besides personal skills. Like, I think just in general the best classes in this game, in my opinion, thus far have been Brawler and Cavalier. She mattered in blue. Yeah, she mattered in the Blue Lions route as a plot device for a couple of seconds. That's more than her brother could say.
The enemy controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a
Hubert, could you do this while I'm still in combat
you must use
and not
devices
interrupt
within the
everything so
fortress
that I
to gain
forget what I'm
access to
doing
the
by the time
walls.
I'm able to move again?
Find the devices
Honey,
that will open the central
please.
gates.
So you're saying we should start by using the 2 devices in front of the central gates?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Ah! Linhart.
Not a problem.
I love this boy. I'm on this map. Is this one infamous?
I've got this.
For whatever reason?
Is that an order?
Now it is there is nothing I cannot do.
My turn.
Here, get off of here. You can kill this thing without being on the spikes, honey. See? Like that.
You call that fighting?
Oh no, not Wendell.
This stronghold will fall.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Forward, march!
Not a problem.
We're gonna have to, like, open more gates or something, aren't we? Yeah?
I've got this.
Oh! Mercedes. Oh, no, she's not on here. You're just talking about her. Yeah, she's somewhere on here. Yeah, we gotta recruit her. We'll get her.
Now it is my turn.
Mark my words, we'll get her. Ferdy, old. Well, you're closer, actually. You know what? You go that way. You go that way, Ferdy. You deal with this person.
Leave this to me.
It is time.
Expect greatness from me.
Bruh. Lorenz, why are you taking so long to get up that way? Come on. Oh, I can't go. Oh, that's it. I thought maybe it was blue because it wasn't blue. Because it wasn't. Ha. Ha. Okay. I need to disable the controls there, but how the fuck do I get in there then? Is it the pink ones that are open already, maybe?
My turn.
Okay. I am very, very confused. How? How do I progress? Lockpicks can open.
Not a problem.
I don't have any of those. I pulled the switches.
I am your man.
There has to be another switch or a lockpick somewhere, but I haven't picked up either of those things. Check again. I'm working on it. The only thing I can think of is to take over all the strongholds. This is the last one I have access to, so... Wendell is nearly allowed and I'm fucking trying! I'm not allowed to do anything! I can go... Okay, whatever.
I've got this.
That did something.
Starting the mission.
I guess it deadass was just a matter of conquer all the strongholds. Oh my god, honey.
There's not a question of
starting the mission. Is that an old...
They really,
There's not a question of can.
they really pussied out, huh? They really acquiesced to the cowards who talked shit about how bad she looked with short hair, didn't they?
Leave this to me.
You fucking
Now
pussies.
it is my turn.
It's fine.
There is nothing
I need a
I
better look at
cannot
it, but she
do.
looks fine. It's just funny to me. It's just funny that that was such a point of contention among so many people, from what I remember.
I stand ready for what comes.
Away from us. Move faster.
I'm working on it.
Gaspar's militia. They've been posing as civilians and should be near the main hall now.
Expect greatness from me.
This stronghold will fall. My turn.
This is our chance!
Then I welcome you. We will claim victory.
That should buy the main
Yeah, so many people shat on her hairstyle this time. She looked fine. Like, I'm sorry that you had that y'all had a thing for the dead anime mom haircut that she had going on. That she had going on pre-time skip. Oh god damn! Bruh. I hate that A is the alt. I hated it in regular Warriors, and I hate it here.
I'll take levers and switches over.
Mercy me!
I thought it might be you, Emile. This is admittedly not the reunion I was hoping for.
Oh.
For more soldiers any day of the week.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing
Go
I
kill this
cannot
random
do.
priest. While I wait for Yuritsa to do his thing.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes. Bear witness. Commencing attack. Follow me. It's not over.
Night night, MD. You have a good one.
It's not over.
Watch out! I must keep everyone safe.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
I got the strategies. Why is everyone always act so worried about those? Are they that easy to miss? Like, I always hit them right away. Like, do they have like a short runtime? Like, if you don't get them right away, they go away quickly or something? Because I genuinely have a hard time understanding why it's such a big deal, honestly.
Starting the mission. Advancing.
There's not a question of can.
Birdie Bird, what are you
Only
doing?
a matter of will.
We gotta operate that thing first.
Expect greatness from me. There. Now we can reach the other devices that will open the sensor beads.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
The device.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Messed up on your playthrough this mission of Blue Lions where you could recruit someone and you accidentally kill the character.
Is that an order?
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this.
We're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed.
I hate those movies.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Nobody remembers those movies.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere.
Most people
with
probably
us.
don't even know there was more than one of those
Counting on you,
movies.
Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Oh, Uva Bowl.
Now, let us bring it down.
There's somebody who just kind of disappeared after years of being controversial or whatever. Uva Bowl was like literally worse than Hitler for video game fans and movie fans. And now he's just
There's
not.
question of can.
He just
Only a
no
matter
longer
of
exists
will.
in this world.
Leave this to me.
None shall surpass me.
One is down, one is to go.
Though I am weak.
Lorenz is cool. Pump, you are correct and you should say it. He always has been. Try his ZR. I will as soon as we have a worthy adversary again.
Not a problem. I've got
Kill the
this.
nun. When in doubt, kill the nuns.
There's not a question of can.
That's gonna be a problem.
Leave this to me.
I am lonely.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
You're glad you're not at Anime Expo? Lots of issues? Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. One of my allies got routed. One of my green units!
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
Now it is my turn. Go for it.
Dare I ask what kind of issues? I'm going to assume lack of proper big sick management.
The hunt begins.
We'd be out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
I'm trying. The game wouldn't let me. Until you were done talking, Bernie. My reinforcements are dead. So I need to hurry. Because unless one of those reinforcements was a healer, fucking Gwendol was apparently already almost dead somehow.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Reach the central gates. You will go no further.
Oh no! Oh shit! It's a Dedu!
If Dedu is here, that means Dimitri is too.
Monica, that's very presumptuous of you. You know, just because other characters are heavily devoted to another one does not mean they're necessarily a package deal and joined at the hip constantly, unlike some people. Although he is here. We know he's here, but still.
Take your best shot.
Dedu also, you know, actually has a personality outside of Dimitri Good. Wasn't a sure thing that he'd be here. That was very rude.
Commencing attack. Follow me. I will not be caught off guard.
So glad fucking Fletch and Bitchface stood back here. I'm so glad they stood way back here to not actually help with anything and just be assaulted.
Leave this to me.
By backup dancers occasionally.
Starting. Is that an order?
I've got this.
Lorenz, what are you doing?
Now it is my turn.
You're going back down here. Why the fuck? Stay up here, because I have to assume that that's going to come down in a minute.
Go for it.
My turn.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Chef to do, you'll be very upset. I can't imagine we'll perma-kill him anytime soon.
Get past me.
Dedu's character is him slowly remembering that he had one before the tragedy of Dusker. Yeah. Dedu looks interesting. I don't like the beard. I'm sorry. I love Dedu. Y'all know I love Dedu. But just... I don't like beards, generally speaking.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That takes care of their heat. We're nearly to the main hall
now. Fuck! Fuck off, Gwendol! He died so fast.
I've no desire to take unnecessary lives.
My webcam's broken again. Don't mind me. Like, comment, subscribe so I can get a computer that doesn't do that. Outstanding.
Why, my lord? How could you change sides again after
Are we?
my caution?
Is it game over or not? I assumed it was game over.
So, take our remaining soldiers and cut the Imperial.
Apparently that was optional. Fine. Good. Fuck him. Oh, he defects? He defects? That's fine. Oh no. Oh no, Gwendol betrayed me. I give a shit.
Victory will be ours.
I am your knight to my dying breath, my lord.
Yeah, no, screw that. I almost prefer to get murdered because I assumed I lost. Isn't that Ash's dad? No.
I see you.
No, Ash's dad is
There's not a
Lenato.
question of can, only a matter of will.
General stigma towards beards? Not a stigma necessarily, just, I don't know. Generally speaking, I don't really like the way facial hair looks. It can look good. Like there are definitely some guys I think it looks alright on. In real life and in anime. But just general rule of thumb, I tend not to like it. Yeah, I don't give a shit that you died.
You're great.
Oh no, Gwendol, what an intriguing character.
Not a problem. Move out.
My turn. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Lorenz, you have no objective right now.
It is my turn.
Did you come back again? Did you come back down here again after I fucking told you to just hang out up there? It's probably the AI. It was probably just because the AI is like, oh, surely you don't want him to sit around doing nothing. You want him to go kill the nearest thing. Like, nah.
It is time.
Nah, I was thinking ahead. I would actually have preferred he stayed up there. But whatever. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you.
Now we can advance safely.
Not a
She
problem.
said it awfully matter of fact there. Like, okay, now we can go. Because I said so. I'm Edelgard.
Starting the mission.
La-dee-da.
Is that an order?
Expect greatness from me. You shall not get in my way.
Oh, there's his personal. He's got a rose tornado. Of course he does. Beautiful boy. Could have been on Blue Lines making fun of Sylvain. I could have been making fun of Sylvain's terrible hairstyle. This is true.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
This is our chance!
I am your man.
You have One Piece anime show your... Have the One Piece anime shown any short side stories of characters outside the main? Like how Buggy came back and teamed up with the slippery bitch? Probably.
There's no more frightening foe than a lion.
I'm definitely not the person to ask about that, but that seems like something that would have had to have happened.
As many troops by the main hall as we can.
Hey, weren't there hidden stairs that lead from the east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
Now, let us bring it down.
I'm weak. You were fighting with us 2 seconds ago, my dude. I barely even understand why you defected. I guess because you were gonna fucking die or a pussy bitch. They're like, oh, don't kill me. I stand for nothing. I wasn't fast enough? Well, the game's bad. I did it as fast as I could. I didn't know what I had to fucking do. The game was literally just like, get to Gwendol as fast as you can. We're gonna gate off every fucking possible route to get to him. Like, I still don't even know what opened the gates finally. I have to assume it was just taking over every stronghold, which, you know, the game should have told me that. Instead, it was just like, oh, get to Gwendol. You'll figure it out. That's half the fun. Like, no, it's not. He's fucking gated off from literally every possible angle, dog.
Not a problem.
How about you give good instructions?
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
One Piece fan? Yeah. I mean, I am a One Piece fan, but I was a One Piece fan back in the early 2000s, who couldn't keep up with it because middle school was hell, and stopped reading the manga after Arlong, and stopped watching the 4Kids anime around the end of Alabasta, aka the time when the anime was stopping anyway, more or less. I started viewing one, even though I liked what I saw, obviously. I started viewing One Piece the same way I view Case Closed, and I was like, oh, this story's just never gonna end, so I can never catch up. But just despite that, like, you know, throughout the years, I would see stuff that seemed interesting and always wanted to get back into it. I had resolved that if it ever became apparent the show was going to end at some point, that I would get back into it. And sure enough, current consensus is that we are in the last arc, for all that means. That doesn't actually mean much, because it'll probably still go on for another 5 years or some shit.
Thank you.
But just the fact that there is a end in the distance was comforting. And just between that and seeing, like, a lot of fan art stalking me lately, as it is wont to do, because collective consciousness bullshit powers, I was just randomly like, fuck it, let's do it. So we just finished watching through East Blue. Rewatching, in my case, as an After Dark. Taking a bit of a break, and then we're gonna come back and watch Alabasta. Also, hi, Dimitri. I can't, forgive me for not being able to get too excited about seeing you. I have to detach myself from you in this route.
Starting the mission.
For obvious reasons that are obvious.
Is that an order?
You have like 100 Detective Conan mangas on your shelf. The series can try. Oh my god, Shara, are you one of those? Are you one of those people who's actually still kept up with it all these years? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I've got this.
Holy shit.
There's not a question of leave this to me.
Oh, that's
now
rough.
It is my turn. There is
I mean, as long as you're still having fun, but just good god. I cannot imagine. I literally cannot imagine still following that show. Or manga. Whatever you wanna.
I will capture this stronghold.
Do it, Fernie!
Protect you. We must work.
Burst mode!
What a nuisance.
Victory will be ours.
The road is the linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it, no, we must retake it.
Yeah, I feel like Chris Hackney kind of forgot how to do Dimitri's voice, just in general, actually.
Victory will be ours.
Maybe it's better on his own route, with like his supports and everything. But just based on that,
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back. Move, Your Majesty.
it didn't quite sound the same.
That will not be necessary to do. Stay with our king.
There's Ingrid. How long is Conan? Probably almost as long, if not as long as One Piece.
Swear that you will return to us.
Which is on chapter, what, 1050 something?
Bring victory to Fargus, Your Majesty.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I am very sorry, Ingrid, but you're gonna fucking die.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Aryan Road has nearly been brought to heel.
So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus, nor cause any of my friends and allies harm.
That awkward moment when I did not realize until today that Ingrid has the same voice actress as Fischl from Genshin. She has also gotten pretty good range.
I have been weak. I have been unready.
Oh, that! Yeah. Yeah, actually, JC, yes. I was told that that is indeed an arc in the anime that One Piece cut out.
I know what's at stake. If I'm struck down,
There apparently is like a little mini arc in the anime where Buggy, where we establish how Buggy got his parts back. I met up with Alvina.
Is the king safe? Good. And I've done what I said.
Oh, good, I killed Ingrid, like, actually. Oh.
Still improving.
Yay.
Show me what you're capable of.
I didn't have a choice! Don't worry, Ingrid, this is non-canon, it's fine. It was...
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the
It wasn't canon on,
Sadly, despite our best efforts, Count Rowe and too many others perished.
Well, fuck it.
This is most painful indeed.
Is it? How bad did I fuck up there? Y'all can tell me, I will consider it spoilers. How bad did I fuck up? Obviously I took too long and had to kill Gwendol. But, like, what's up with Ingrid? Is she just unrecruitable? Did they straight up actually make the recruitments make more sense for the Lions? And you can't recruit any of the childhood friends besides maybe Felix? She's just not recruitable? That's cool. I'm only happy, quote-unquote happy about this, because it's not canon. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I like Ingrid, I do. I like the fact that she's not recruitable, because, you know, that actually makes sense for her character.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know. I know.
Oh.
Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Case Closed has 988 episodes. I was actually close. I said it probably has almost as much as One Piece. Bruh. Do I think Sylvain will be recruitable? I would hope not. I would hope not, because I feel like he's on the same tier as Ingrid, as somebody who doesn't make a whole lot of sense to defect. But he does make a little more sense than her to defect, and especially if Felix can be recruited. Which I would guess he probably might. Because, you know, of all the bad blood there. That's not a spoiler, Pump. That was fine. Just tell me that... Again, Ash doesn't belong here. Ash has nobody to talk to in the Black Eagle's house. And just seems, like, fucking directionless. Yeah, like, I've already seen that. Like, Ash does absolutely not want to be in this campaign.
Then I would only be mourning your
and I
death
can't blame
instead.
him.
The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Yes, apart from when I recruited? No, he doesn't.
Oops.
He has no supports. He has no supports with any of the Eagles, and just seems sad and miserable every time I talk to him. Like, he does not belong here. Dead ass.
Your Majesty, please.
He has supports. He has a couple with the Golden Deer. He can support with Shez, and I believe he can support with a couple of the Deer. But I'm not going to bother with that because I'm going to do Deer at some point, and I'll do it then.
She deserved so much happiness.
Oh.
Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor.
Dimitri, don't do this to me.
Of death once more.
Dimitri, I was coping quite well with having to kill her. Please don't fucking bring up what a good kid. Stop.
It should have been me who died.
Stop making me feel things. It doesn't matter. This isn't canon. This is non-canon as fuck.
How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Bruh.
Please don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
Who the fuck is Glenn, Felix's brother? Her fiance, who got killed in action.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Ah!
Great things await me.
I really wish it had been. I really wish it had been ASS, because that's what this map was. Unfortunately, like I said, the whole enemies defeated thing counting towards the total is, like, far and away one of the worst design choices in this game. Same, Luna. I was fine.
My allies deserve all the praise.
Yeah, he sounded more like himself there. I was fine. I was fine with killing her because non-canon, whatever. Until Dimitri started actually talking about her, and I'm like, oh, right, I like Ingrid. Like, oh, right, I just killed a character I really like. Fuck.
Stop until I achieve greatness.
KOs always matter in Warriors, but it's stupid. It's stupid for KOs, number of KOs to count when you're also being judged for time, is what I'm saying. I don't have the time to fart around killing extra people for 10 minutes.
A useful skill.
Oh, it can be a named weapon, and not just a random ability. Okay, you thought this was gonna have a golden route nonsense? No, they actually claimed to be nonsense. Sure, that's what I was thinking. Again, I thought that was... I thought that was kind of going to be the whole point of this being an AU. Because again, outside of the shit at the very beginning, with Monica and the fact that we have Shez instead of Byleth, the actual overall progression is very similar to House's. Like, it's almost not different enough to justify being an AU at this point. So yeah, like, I thought one of the reasons they were doing it this way was to have a happier ending, you know? Just for all parties involved, but now that we're straight up murking people permanently, yeah. Yeah, I feel the same. Who's the main baddie of this game? Edelgard. We are the baddies. That's this route. That is the path that is Clown Shoes. You are the bad guy. You're not a very good bad guy. At least in Houses. And thus far, not here either, but... Girl! She looks really good. She looks very, very nice. Like, I'm one of those people who did not mind the short hair in her nice hat. But, this is nice. She looks good. What chapter is this? This is now about to be chapter 9.
Strong. I thank you, one and all.
I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I thought I was surely off to my death when Count Rowe turned on us.
You're not far since you can't play a ton of school, so you don't know what happens, but you're upset over Ingrid now, Spice. I can't blame you, yeah. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to play too much on your own time.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
Oh.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Bruh.
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west. the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines.
Dorothy's into her depression phase. I mean, can you blame her?
After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted.
Oh my god! No! You go back! You go back right now!
Or the kingdom.
Edelgard just admitted fault.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted.
Again, slightly less clown. The fact that she's so apprehensive to even say it out loud is still a problem. She is still a clown. She is still a clown, but she has a smaller wig. Does that make sense? Is that fair to say? She is a clown, but she's wearing a much smaller wig. She's not full-on clown fro. Is this fair? I think this is fair.
My command.
I still don't like her. No, like I said, even early on when I thought this game was going to be more different than it's ended up being thus far, I was like, she's maybe just a nose even. She had a change of heart. No, she has not. I repeat, slightly less clown. She's still doing stupid shit. Like I said, again, I have very little respect for this character archetype. Just as a general rule. The same way I don't like most guys with beards, I don't like most characters who have the motivation, oh, I suffered, the world made me suffer, therefore I have to tear down the entire world order and start anew just because I suffered. It doesn't matter that there are other people out there who haven't and are perfectly happy with the world. I can't just end the people who hurt me directly. No, I have to tear down literally everything and start from scratch. That kind of archetype has to be very, very well done for me to get behind the person involved. And Edelgard is not well handled at all. Especially in her own route. So she's fighting an uphill battle. I feel I am being more than generous with what few concessions I have made. That is all. She's still a clown. Like I said, she got a new wig. She got a slightly less ridiculous wig, and that's good. That's fine. It's a step. Also, we're just vibing in the rain.
Oh? And where exactly...
Beards are hot, though. You like them in men who aren't losers.
You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance
that
to
Manuela
see
comic,
Her
no.
Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much. People like this character. Again, that's part of the reason why I can never like her outright, no matter what.
That response still registers
Just,
way up there
people
on
like
the
this
blue
character. People like this character because she likes Edelgard, even though she has literally nothing fucking else in her entire existence other than liking Edelgard. I cannot stand this fucking character. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna pick on you. You admitted fault for the first time in your life, and I'm gonna pick on you for it.
How about me? Do I count as consistent?
Don't like characters to believe ends justify the means so they can be horrible and destroy lives. I think it's okay because they got what they want. Exactly. Yep. That's what she is. And that's exactly what she is, unfortunately.
So we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages.
I got a heart from her. Oh
At a
no.
better time either. My bones
Oh
could
no,
use the
she's
rest
starting to
after
simp
all
for
the
Shez.
battles
She's
we've
gonna
been
get her
through.
brain holes back if she starts simping for someone.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I keep forgetting you even
Help us
exist.
prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
Are you gonna have an actual personality besides that?
What about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember?
They were green units. They don't really count.
You said avenging them was your dream.
Aw, that's very cute, Shailumi. Beautiful.
And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong. I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable.
Bruh.
It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Unless you think that's a mistake.
Yeah, but do you know?
The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the kingdom.
You were
and the
very
Alliance.
encouraging of this rivalry. Do you know?
They don't have
Do you
a
know that
cause,
she's
and
a
they
dragon
don't care
person
who
and you're a
comes out
mole
on top
person
in
or
the
some
end.
shit?
It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now?
Because we'll pay them more?
For
Dipshit?
that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
I don't know. The people, the same people who just murdered their former comrades? It's war, you stupid sack of shit. What a dumb... Fuck Arvel, too. Like, good god. Nah, fuck it. It'll be funny if Byleth is playable.
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before. Come on.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Yeah, share with the rest of the class, please.
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
Uh-huh.
Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant
Oh,
to
hey,
do.
guys. Guys, the Edelgard stan is back. They're back! Yay! That thing that happens anytime I talk shit about Edelgard, where somebody keeps leaving like the exact same number of dislikes on all my my videos, like anything I've uploaded recently. It's happening again. Yeah! It's hilarious. It's always so fucking funny because it's always the exact same shit. It is always, like, without fail, the exact same number, like 2 or 3. Like 2 or 3, every single video I've uploaded in the last week, all at the same time. It is so fucking transparent, it's hilarious.
To explore solutions. Almost as if
That's the joy.
She sends Count
That's the joy of
Burgess to
having
the
a very
Kingdom
small
front
subscriber
and
base, is
returns
that when
her
shit
own
like that
forces
happens,
to the
it's so
imperial
fucking
capital
transparent.
of Anbar.
I have 3 alt accounts, Mommy, and I'm gonna use them to downvote the mean lady who talks shit about my waifu.
Gonna be looking for our corpses.
It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter because 1, dislikes can't be seen publicly anymore,
Lysithia's here
and
too.
2,
What's she got to do
dislikes
with
still
this?
count as interaction.
Lysithia has had contact in the past.
They are
with those
literally
who stay in
helping me more by disliking it
I asked her to
than they
come
would
on so
than
she
they
might
would
be
be if they
privy
just
to
didn't
all
do
of the
anything to the video.
I'm just
It's
listening.
fucking hilarious.
Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're
Also,
my
hi,
enemy
Sithy.
too.
Right.
Would this happen if we
Now,
didn't
as
recruit
you
her?
know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them
That's
at one
neat.
time.
There's been a couple of scenes
So
like that,
cannot
like
rule
optional
out the
cutscenes.
possibility They will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us.
You like Edelgard, but you're also her biggest hater, so you love their slander,
That's
yeah.
true.
Again, I like
They're
Edelgard. She's a great
devious,
villain.
both everywhere and nowhere at once.
She's just also
We
a clown.
have to be careful.
And a joke in her own route. Hubert would not want to be sympathized with. Move along.
And what's that got to do with me again? You want me to stop him somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning.
I know how my hubby thinks.
I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Gungaga.
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
Okay, fine. So this bullied me in middle school. Is that what you fucking want to hear?
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as
Sam Ali used to originally think about Edelgard and Gellick down. It's hilarious. Like I said, again, it's just hilarious to me because it's so transparent. Because it's every time.
What if one of them calls out,
It's any time I like go off about it. Not even when I go off about it in a video, actually, because I don't think they actually watch the videos, whoever it is.
Could you really drive a sword
But
through their heart with that knowledge yet
like I'll
unseen?
name episodes something to do with Edelgard sometimes. Like make some kind of joke about clowns or whatever that's like clearly a dig at her.
That was cruel.
Any time I do that is when it happens. That is literally the only time that this happens.
Now you will know to expect it.
It's whenever it's obvious based on a video's title or thumbnail that I'm making fun of Edelgard in some way. That does not happen for any other kind of tangent I go off on. That does not happen for any other. It's like not a specific type of content thing. It's just, oh man, you named a video after my clown waifu. Dislike everything you've uploaded recently. Where's Byleth at? Yes. Geiru got to Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude 2 minutes before Byleth would have in the original game, and somehow that changed everything. It makes sense if you don't think about it. God, I keep forgetting it's almost 12 already. I keep forgetting how late I started tonight. Once again, I apologize for that. Like I said, I had a surprise family visit. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, I can already tell.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role. Still not one for conversation, I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hide the UI so I could get him for a
I feel
thumbnail,
I understand
possibly.
you and your thoughts more now than when we first met. You see, that silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me.
The sport you thought was in clown shoes. Could they not talk in clown shoes? Could they not talk in houses? What? Bruh. Oh my god.
Such a typical Emil thing to say.
I'm not Chugga Conroy.
Don't call me that.
Because I'm not Chugga Conroy.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
He should have been.
Bruh.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yaritza von Hrym, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human.
I'm wondering about the archetypes of villains like Maruki.
So I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his side.
I don't know how to describe it. I called him an Aizen just because of the hair thing.
For now.
And because he literally even fucking looks like him.
You let the Death Knight hunt.
But like archetype-wise, he's a little more complicated than that.
Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
Didn't Patrick Seitz direct for this game too? Yes, he did. So he just directed himself to do the vampire voice for fun. Oh, totally. Yeah. Yeah, he absolutely was just like, screw you, I'm gonna voice this guy and I'm gonna have fun doing it. He was like, I'll do my usual Bara voice for what's it called? For the Death Knight mode. But for his twink form, screw you, I'm gonna have fun. And boy, did he. I suppose one's hometown will always hold a significant place in their heart. A wide range of emotions coursing through you right now, from an unbridled sense of freedom of a feeling of relief. I cannot quite wrap my head around why, as I have no hometown myself. At least not as far as I remember. He has too much power, and you love it, Patrick. He's great. Does Mercedes have supports? Let's find out. Let's see if she got screwed over. She can talk to Casper? She can talk to Casper, you know. That person she shared a paralog with, so probably should have had a support within houses. Now she has one. One with Ash. Lysithea, that could be interesting. And...
Oh, Emile! My long-lost baby brother who I haven't had a chance to talk to in like a decade. I have so much to say to you.
I'm not sure if I should hug you or punch you. So both shall be done.
Persona 3, the answer is non-canon, so therefore it doesn't matter. I didn't have to go through it. My twin brother did, the poor soul. Every day I pity him. But it's all okay now.
Of any army.
Everybody wants to forget it.
Everything has its use.
I'm worrying too much about what to do. I gotta talk to people first and foremost. Bernie Bear.
Oh, yay!
They had support in clown shoes, but yeah, not much. Oh.
My father's a Garreg Mach and I don't have to see him. Maybe I can actually relax.
Fuck your dad! How's your mom?
That reminds me.
Really? Well, my mother is a civil official who works in the Imperial Capital. She has a ton of useful skills and people say she's an intelligent, accomplished lady, not like me at all.
Oh. Bernie Bear. Oh hey, two other characters who should support but can't.
The Mittelfranc Opera Company has been tasked with providing performances as a way to thank the Imperial Army for its services. As a formerly featured songstress, perhaps I could do more to show my own appreciation for all of your efforts.
You sure could. Now you're talking! Lap dance, baby!
Come by the infirmary later and I'll sing you a song that soothes both spirits and nerves. Damn it.
Got a sec?
It's been quite a while since I felt this kind of atmosphere. Is this what soldiers mean when they speak of the calm after the battle? We had some sad farewells and a lot of pain. But I suppose we should try and be happy that we're alive and able to return safely home. Sure, Ash has something nice things to say right now. Oh, totally! I'm sure I'll feel even better about the fact that I even recruited him. I already honestly kind of regret even recruiting him with how he ends up getting fucking treated here. So I'm especially anxious to find out what he has to say now that Ingrid's fucking dead.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although since we're headed to the M-Bar for the first time in a bit, I'd like to see my family. I mean, think about it. So long as we're caught up in all this fighting, there's no telling when one of us might leave home for the last time. Hey, guys, say bye to your twin brother, the real gatekeeper. Returning now, how tedious. Had we kept fighting, I might have enjoyed myself. You want to go back to the front lines?
What do you think?
Edelgard would let ya. No, I was ordered to return with her and I must obey, because I, too, am a simp. Oh, you're not? Speaking of Anbar, that reminds me, I haven't been there since I infiltrated the black market to Vajramushti. That sure is a name. Back after it was stolen from my mother's hometown. I remember that. Black market. I know. That guy picking fights was you all along. Actually, no. Nope. Must have been someone else. You are too good for this route, Bulbus. Huge father, they just had Bernie being afraid of her father when you had to protect and praise him, right? Yeah, like, really not a fan of that either.
Hear me out.
I'm an NPC. I don't matter. Shoobity doobity best girl.
It's all hopeless.
Returning to the capital means returning to the Imperial Palace, yes. I wonder if there is truly a place for me there. It will surely mean suffering at the hands of the daughters of nobles my family once mingled with. Well, since nobility seems to hold little love for you, perhaps you will act as my shield.
Always. I'll be your mirror, your sword, and shield. Maruki, guy who has a messiah complex but with genuinely benevolent intentions. That seems like a good way to phrase it. A very rare archetype. Am I gonna pre-order the Kuga Blu-ray? I want to. I want to, but I'm genuinely very fucking worried about money right now. Because I also want that Goro figure, and I'm also considering ordering the first part for my PC, if I can get confirmation on if that's a good price for the motherboard or not. I want to, but like, money situation's not good right now, even with this new game. It's been slow.
This will be my first time in Embar. It's the biggest city in Fodland, yeah? Whenever there are too many people around, I tend to freeze up. Might not be a good idea to head to the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a sigh slip there.
Don't pressure her about it. Yeah, sure. You need something, let me know, though.
What a pal.
Does Constance have actual DID? Or does the sun just bring out her self-loathing? It's... Unless it was hidden as in a support I didn't get, it's not clear. The poster is just Kuga, which you're expected, but you're still disappointed.
By the way...
That's a shame. I get the same time, what else could they put on there? Besides Ichijo, but they wouldn't. Night-night, Vulcan. Hey, Mercedes! Do you belong here?
Is it really alright that I came to Embar? I'm certainly glad to be alongside him, but... No, it's nothing. I chose to walk away from everyone and now I have no other options.
Just fucking end my life. I'm so sorry, Mercy.
Yes.
Way to go.
Neither of you will ever matter.
Way to go.
Stop. Not me to double click.
Hey there.
since January 2021 it was 400, the motherboard. So it should be 400 and not 450. So I should wait.
Excuse me. What do you think?
We are returning to the capital soon, yes? Am I having time to go back to Bridget? It would give me happiness to visit home after a time of such longness.
Let's see.
Your homeland seems cool. I'd go with you.
I would be riding with a trade ship as I am lacking a vessel of my own. Although, someday I am hoping to travel back and forth as I please.
What do you think?
No. No.
Do you have a moment?
Though the war has calmed for a time, that doesn't mean we no longer have things to do. We must reorganize our army as well as change our relations with the other regions.
It was consistently 450 since April and hasn't been lowered since. Like I said, it was 500 for me. Until today, it was 500 at Amazon for me, so... I don't know. This should not be as hard as it was. It's so hard to pull the trigger for that much money, even just one part at a time, good god.
I'll need to lean on your strength more than ever in such times.
Especially with so much shit coming out that I also want. Sure, I will follow you implicitly.
Right on.
You like it when people agree with you. The accounts that scam you with donations, no. There is actually no way to... I mean, I could block them on Twitch, but there is no way to preemptively block people on PayPal. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I'm small time enough that they don't bother with me.
Ugh. You are capable of handling a great number of things, not merely mercenary matters.
Like some characters are depressed for being recruited when the house has made them only care about biolife. It gives more personality to relationships. Oh, definitely, yeah. It hurts. Yeah, it hurts like hell, but again, I appreciate the fact that they're drawing attention to the fact that, hey...
What can I do for you?
We don't belong here.
Frankly...
It's rather lacking reliability. I've heard whispers that an attempt on Her Majesty's life is currently in the works. Just in case I brought along soldiers to meet her, I admit that my word may be unfounded. Are you playable? Sure.
Are you sure?
Does anything I say to you matter?
How unexpected.
Oh, hey, you two. I have my regrets about this campaign, but at the same time, I believe I have done all I could. I've seen a path which will lead to the Empire ruling Fodlan and the opening to a better future. Do you think so? We were forced into a stalemate with the Alliance. A fight with the Kingdom is at a standstill, and the Central Church is alive and well. Many challenges still lie ahead of our path to victory. Bruh. Ferdy. I agree with Ferdy. Let's positive thinking. I thought you would say as much. Now let us work together diligently for the sake of our future. If you possess that much energy, do feel free to apply it to matters pending before you. People scam you. This is something happening on Twitch. People apparently like dropping ridiculously huge donations and then initiating chargebacks.
All right.
A triumphant return! Or maybe it's not quite triumphant enough for me to say that yet. Anyway, we're headed back. My father's entered Aryan Road and is keeping an eye on the Kingdom Army. Apparently Duke Girth, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, went to Mirrodin in his place. He fights pretty well, right? Like, well enough that maybe he'll be able to hold it. Never any feeling of guilt to Ash and Mercedes' dialogue? I can't blame you. Like I said, Ash has already been fucking with me. And now Mercy ain't helping matters.
Speaking of...
The imperial capital of Empire's existed since before the establishment of the Adrestian Empire. It is where St. Zero's first appeared to the world. You've been there before, yes? Were you able to appreciate the city's reach and storied history in all its glory? Take me around next time.
Right on.
I love you, Lorenz. You're a good boy. You also don't deserve to be here. Actually, this will be my first time there, though I have been to the royal capital. I'm surprised Edelgard would choose to return. I thought her the type to continue to fight at any cost, but I'm quite glad to be proven wrong.
Let's see.
I don't know how to talk to you, Linny. I'm sorry. I thought you would like me being intellectual alongside you.
Got a minute?
All this talk about rethinking our strategy seems like it's more for the big brains at the top. In the meantime, I've got some time off. What am I supposed to do in the capital? You got any ideas? Eat. Eat lots of meat. Sounds like a good idea to me. Wonder what kind of grub I can dig up at the Empire. Or Embar. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it now. Oh. There is an NPC here.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, no, again, like, I appreciate it. I appreciate it in the sense that, like I said, it doesn't make sense for some characters to be here. I don't know if I would have preferred if they just not let them join, period, like Ingrid or this, but, like, if they had to do something. Because it was frustrating seeing some people just go along with it in cloud shoes, in houses. It was genuinely frustrating. So they're at least acknowledging it somewhat here. Are any of the deer side or just the lions? It seems to mostly be the lions. Granted, I only have 2 of them.
So as long as your face remains unbothered, I trust that nothing of note has come to pass. However, common sense simply does not apply to these people, and we cannot ever know how or when they might make an appearance. Please don't let your guard down, even in Embar. This may be overly cautious of me, but be wary of Hubert. I don't think the man entirely trusts you. I think he might be a cop.
He is. What's wrong, Ash? Aren't you happy to be here? I'm glad Lenato made it out safely, but... we killed Ingrid. I can't ever go back, can I? There's no place left for me in Fargus. Whatever part of me that was a knight is dead. It's okay, Ash. I'm dead inside too now. Yeah, part of me is still, as much as I'm, like, more looking forward to other routes now, with some of the stuff that's happened recently, I'm kind of glad we're getting this one over with first.
We've got trouble! Hearing Her Majesty say what she did only makes me feel all the more inadequate. But I will never, ever let such a thing happen again. You agree with me on that, yes?
Bitch, I might. I hear ya. Nothing more frustrating than having to talk to you.
You know, I think we might be talking about different things here.
Oh no, I can't make Monica happy. I do not like torturing Ash. I feel dirty every time I have to talk to him. I felt that way for a while, and it's only gotten worse. Like, he so obviously does not belong here in any way. He has no support with any of the Eagles.
To be brief.
Literally fucking throwing away his dreams for this nonsense. With no connection to any of these goddamn people. I would have. I'm dead serious. Had I known how much he didn't belong here, even compared to some other people, I probably would have just killed him. Like, this is awful.
Do you have a moment?
There are lots of historic buildings and still standing in Enpar. And with the battle on hold, I'm hoping to make a nice stroll around all the different sites.
Well, you see...
would you two want to walk in the city with me?
Together?
Sure. I'll go if Marianne goes. Oh, I'm not quite sure how to take that, actually. What do you say, Marianne?
I will think about it.
I just want you to get out more, honey. He's probably only recruitable because... I was gonna say, yeah, I'm starting to seriously wonder about how many more of them even are recruitable. What's up with the numbers? Twitch is broken. Apostrophes have broken Twitch. Twitch no likey apostrophes. They're bad for the blood pressure or something.
Allow me to let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Pimp knots.
Any result's a good result.
Yeah, like, we only just now got our second one. We got Ash pretty early because of the whole Lenato business. And then we just got Mercy. And that was only because of Emil. I guess Annette's still possible. Annette might still be possible since we have Mercy. I genuinely kind of hope Sylvain or Felix aren't. What about Quotes? Quotes are no bueno too, apparently. I don't want them. I don't want them to be here. I deadass hope they aren't. It makes more sense. Why would they join us? Why would they want to join us after what we did to Ingrid? Or Claudia, then meanwhile, Claude losing everybody but Hilda, as is tradition. Alright, let's fucking go burn up some points and then do shit. Again, the Blue Lions live and die by their characters and their bonds with each other. And their connections with other characters in the main plot, non-playable ones. Like, they are just naturally a more cohesive unit. And it does not feel right for them to betray each other. Do I actually want to know? I'll find out. I'm good. We'll find out together.
This'll take some getting used to.
God, once again, I keep forgetting how late I started. It's already after midnight. I will probably not be doing another map tonight. I'll take a look. I'll, you know, go into the field and, like, maybe get a cutscene or whatever, but I think we're just finishing some cleanup here. Yuritsa, you need something. Anything else to do? I might make him a punchy boy too. He was kind of kicking ass. He was kind of kicking ass as a punchy boy. Loyal to each other and the kingdom, yeah. Want to make sure you googled it out of curiosity. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're behind me even. Yeah. Thank you, Spice. I appreciate it. But yeah, hold off. I'll find out. I'll probably find out by the end of this chapter. At the current pace we're going on. Because it's... I know we're only on chapter 8 and there are apparently like 15 chapters, I believe is what I was told. It doesn't... we're not even halfway... Or we're about halfway through. But like the fact that it's escalated to this point already... Where we're freaking killing Ingrid. I have to assume... That, that things are going to continue to escalate very quickly on the Lion side. Maybe, maybe not. Like, one more confrontation with the Alliance side. And then just maybe dealing with the mole people. Annette is 50-50. If we kill her dad... If we kill Gilbert before we get a chance to fight her again, there's no fucking way. Depends. It just depends on how they structure things. If we fight Gilbert and he like dies before we get to her, then she's not coming with us either. Mercy or no mercy. Yuritsa needs the thing. Yeah, Mercy is 50-50.
I demand further strength.
I feel like Felix might still be possible just because of all his emotional baggage, but again, even with him being kind of a dick, he is also at the end of the day still kind of a tsundere sack of shit. And I would hope that he wouldn't. Ditto Sylvain. I expect better of both of them. I don't want either of them. Hey, Minato. I had to murder Ingrid. It made Ash even more miserable than he already is, and I'm very sad. Yuritsa and Mercy, I'll work on them. It's gonna fucking take forever.
A new power is
They only have one, and it's an A, but we'll work on them.
I had this talent hidden away?
I am capable of so much more.
What a
I want to talk about
fascinating
Felix. Yeah, Felix is still Felix is the last character I haven't seen the time skip design for. Felix is the only eagle or lion who has not made an appearance yet.
This is a way to get more power.
The Aegis.
Can't wait to
Unless if
see
he
how
has
you
dark spikes. Oh no. The meme returns.
Care to make
Let's
yourself
see, if
useful?
Yuritsa and Mercy do have one together, then we'll go ahead and get a jump start of that. But like I said, I gotta do these things. I have to do these things one at a time, otherwise we'll end up like not getting the full conversation set with nobody. So priority is going to be finishing Edelgard and Yuritsa's, and then we'll see if we can freaking get him and Mercy. Very limited opportunities for it, but
We all must.
you guys grew up in the same house for at least a little bit. Surely you like at least some of the same food. Could have given Ash's cat with Casper back. Right, again, Ash especially bugs me because he doesn't have any supports with any eagles. None. Not a one. Like, what do they expect you to do with him? Like I said, his with Casper was really cute. The cat, I remember that one. I remember his with
not really there.
Petra being pretty nice too. And here it's just nothing. So why even let it be recruitable?
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
You forced me to kill Ingrid. So why even give me the option?
I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Get fucked. Your sister loves you. What a loser.
Whenever you're hungry.
They had to give me something? No, they really didn't. There's already 50 million playable characters, and a lot of them are interchangeable. Just slightly different skills for classes and everything. They didn't have to give me Ash. They really didn't. And again, I cannot stress this enough. I love Ash, and that's why I'm upset, because seeing him like this genuinely hurts. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Allow me to assist with any. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I got no promotions, man. We'll probably get new materials on this map. I have unlocked the Paralog Battle Unsettling Truths. Is the truth that this game might be kind of bad? No. Oh! You can have more than one? Lorenz has 2 paralogs. Lorenz has 2 paralogs. That's interesting. Also no side battles. Bruh.
Make sure you're ready. Which battle?
One-san, you're embarrassing me in front of our ugly commander. I almost wonder, is that a sign? Are we about to get railroaded? Are side maps just gonna stop being a thing? Are we about to get plot railroaded? Holy shit. Did not expect that. Could just do this chapter tonight. Nah, I don't have it in me. Especially not after everything with Ash and Ingrid, good god. I don't have it in me, because I also have to do the paralog. I mean, I don't have to. It'll probably be available next chapter too, but like I've been doing these in order thus far. So I do want to do that before I do the main map. That's weird though. I wonder if this game's about to be a little shorter than I was thinking after all. Not a big level jump either. I'm slightly weirded out.
You're ready.
I was gonna say, yeah, I have to assume it's the same thing as Raph and Iggy's paralog in houses, right? Something similar to that. Separate save file. We can do that. I've been trying to do that once in a while. I was told early on there seems to be no need for it, but the fact that I have been like actually getting optional cutscenes and whatnot. Someone somehow had the Alliance campaign done in 7 hours? Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, Ninja. You miss Sad. You miss Sad, mostly. I had to kill some people I didn't want to kill. I had to be reminded of the fact that Ash does not belong here. It does not deserve to have to go through this. And had to be reminded of the fact that Monica's a terrible character. Something actually happened? Yeah, we are officially at the point of the game where we actually are having to kill people instead of just always having the option to recruit them. I heard about the Kuga Blu-ray. Yeah, I don't know if I'll pre-order or not. Like I said, money's a big issue right now. But, we'll see. Alright, well, save that separate file. Talk to everyone. For the first time in, like, 3 streams. We'll be back tomorrow. We will actually manage to get a whole chapter done in 1 stream. Even with the paralogs, presumably, unless something fucking... I don't know. I'm a little confused / scared by the state of the map. But we'll find out together what the hell's going on there. I guess I should also go ahead and use the rest of my, my points, but I'll do that tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow at the startup. Or today. It's after midnight. Alright. I don't know how to feel. Ending the stream here. Yeah, like, once again, sorry for the shorter one. Sorry, I started late. Like I said, I had a, like, not emergency, but, a surprise, family visit that I did not know was happening. That I kind of had to deal with. But, it's alright. It worked out. So I probably wouldn't be able to finish this in just an extra hour or whatever. I don't know how to feel about this game right now. It's doing some weird things in many different ways. I feel like I've harped on most of those ways enough. I'm sure I'll harp on it plenty more tomorrow. And alright. Until then, thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Flashplex, Go-Kart and above patrons. They're pretty Kino, the opposite of poggers. If you want to help support me expunging the word poggers from my vernacular, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.